Zara. Hi, everyone. I hope yeah, okay, it's working. I tested it and the sound is working. You ain't hearing music. It's just silent. This whole thing is busted, man. I can't get my sound to work. Wait, you're not hearing music? You were hearing music. But maybe not on this? Huh, I don't know. Yeah, you might be. It was kind of quiet, but... Hello! It was a very quiet music. So I don't know. But how's it going? You just derped? Well, hello. I hope you all are having a fantastic day. The puppy's chewing. Fred Durst, what's up? The puppy started finding stuff. Like quiet and just chill. Hadn't started chewing. And then I was like, I'm gonna start my stream. And she started nibbling on stuff. She found like 3 things to chew on. They're good. They're good. Need help with what? With her? Hey, what's up? Hi. Hello. Hello, Jamama. The bot isn't on yet. What bot? The sounds are screwed up. I don't know what's up with them. I heard them and then it stopped. So I don't know. I had sounds before I started. I tested it several times. And then it stopped. Let's see. No, it's like they're desyncing when I change scenes. I don't know. I tuned in for that's only my 7th tune in. How's it going, Golden Star? The days of I don't know where Shockbot's been. He decided to stop sending Shockbot around. We don't get Shockbot around these parts no more. Now I'm gonna restart Songify too because everything seems to be broken. Device added to your account. An iPhone isn't it? Oh. Let's see which one. Okay, so today. No. It's just the starting screen. Yeah, it's just the starting screen. But it's nice to see everyone. I hope you all had a good... What's up, Spider Gray and company? What's up, Tundra? Yes, come on. Yeah, I don't know why the sound's not working. This thing is driving me crazy. If I send a test, it doesn't work. Let's see. Did you all hear that? Did you hear that sound? I heard it. But I don't hear the tune-ins. No idea. Oh, for YouTube. Hi YouTube. I'm gonna stream viewer redeem, so I'm probably gonna work on some custom estates and probably some harbor stuff. So you're not inside of a television? No, I usually am when I switch to the tiny screen. Or, you know, when I take my giant face and put it on the tiny screen. You were fired? Oh no. Oh, no. I don't mean to laugh, but weren't they treating you pretty horribly? Jamama lets me out to start the stream, yeah. Well, we have a puppy. We got a puppy. And if I can get my hands on her, I'll show her. My youngest is chasing her around right now. She is. She is. She just suddenly was like, "I'm gonna chew on stuff," but I think it's almost time for dinner. Here, bring her here. Bring her here. Keep hand her to me. She's wiggly. Come here. Come here. She heavy?
She's a heavy baby. She's a heavy baby.
Can you see the puppy? She's so wiggly. Hello. Hello, everyone. See, you're a star. You're a star, puppy. I think she's getting hungry. So she started nibbling. My older dog is like so standoffish. Youngest, put your hand away. The hand reveal. Yeah, give her 1 cup. Like 1 scoop of that scoop and put it in a little black tray. Okay? Yeah, so I may need... You're smaller. Did you see her? I'll get her again. Okay, now Sylvie's gonna try and get that. Okay? So try and entice the puppy into her fenced area. Yeah, anyway. Hi. The old dog's probably wondering what this means. Yeah, exactly. And put Sylvie on too. She's being more I don't know what the word is. But she's chilling out a little bit. Kind of, yeah. All dogs on cams. Wait, what? A bit derailed. Try making wider curves. It's ridiculous. Okay, now shut the little gate so that Sylvie. There you go. Sylvie wants to eat the puppy's food. Talking in code. Thank you, but I'm glad to be gone. I already put in for unemployment. I'm trying to get a lawsuit going. Just set up with the lawyer here what they have to say. I already have an interview set up. Good. I mean, that's a pain. You broke the code oath. You're playing a train game. Oh. What did I miss? Bring her back. She's gonna eat. She started nibbling on stuff because she's hungry. She was just like finding a bunch of random things to nibble on. And nibbling on the youngest girl. Good to hear that you've moved forward. Town to City. Oh, nice. Town to City's fun. I haven't played it as much as I probably should. It's been a while since I loaded that one up. Welcome to the cult. I want to mess with the terrain pools. I haven't touched those. You gave her 1 full cup, right? Okay. Do it? Yeah, I should. Well, yeah, I'm glad that it's chill. Yeah, but it's not like a huge deal. The places that like make promises and then immediately break them, they don't respect your time. They have no use for you. I bet they go through people. They're the type of people that are like, nobody wants to work anymore, man. Nobody wants to work anymore. And they're just like screwing their employees over. So yeah, it's whatever. You'll find something else. Really do like it, although I don't understand how the departments work. Oh. Yeah, Jemima was having some issues with the delivery. With last time she was playing, I think. The train sim. Well, what is it? What train sim are you guys play, or what game are you guys playing? I saw there was a train game. There, I was being shown a train, some type of game on. There were ads, islands and trains. Oh, okay, no, it was some other thing. But yeah, so I'm gonna work on some estates. There's a little island. There's a little island out here. Tiny trains. Yeah, I think so. I think that is what it was. Overworked. Yeah. It's not great. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think I saw. There's a few train games that came out recently. Well, that sucks, dude. I mean, that's just a pain. You have to deal with that at all. Yeah, exactly, Tundra. Nobody wants to work anymore. Nobody's putting up with us job creators. We're giving you the bare minimum, and all you can do is complain. You gotta be grateful. Tiny Train Adventures. Not the worst demo? Oh, okay. Well, let's see here. Is that blurry? So I have a camera scene or something. I set up something so I could like take the camera and look at the puppy, but I also don't want to show my daughters on screen. So it'll be like when they're on the couch or when I can get a hold of her. She's still eating right now, but I will show her. I will show her off. Yeah, there we go. I'm in the TV. I adjusted some things with the camera today, and I think it looks better. I don't know, though. Yeah, I'm not gonna... All you're gonna get from them is like a hand out of the corner. As long as they've been coming up to me. The older one keeps pushing it. I'm contained, yeah. I'm contained. Yeah, exactly. Employers really don't like it when employees have leverage. Yeah, exactly. No, that's exactly true, Tundra. Okay, so we have this island here, and it's supposed to be not the whole thing. I don't want the whole thing to be Smack's, but Smack did request a custom build, so my job was a union, but it was almost like the union cared more about the company than the workers. Well, and then they try and like, oh, you're the new guy, so we could do whatever we want with them, because that type of stuff is tolerated in some blue collar jobs. I mean, even like office jobs and stuff, but because they try and use that type of like old boys club type of mentality where they can like take advantage of you and you're not going to complain because you're the new guy. And I'm sure they have good laugh about it. And I've seen that several times in my life. Little Birds, yeah, Little Birds has a new map. Yeah. But I didn't get it. I should get that. I should actually just start a new city on one of her maps, because I told her like, yeah, that's what I said. Yes. They think it's still the what year would it be? They think it's still the 50s. Yeah, I bet you can. Yeah. We only got 3 15-minute breaks and 12-hour shifts. What? A 12-hour shift? 3 15-minute breaks? You're supposed to have at least a 30, right? I mean, I don't know what the labor laws are like in California. Wait, you're not in California. You're on the other side of the country. Damn. If you're on the East Coast, some of those states are brutal. I couldn't get it because I have Pop's playset. Wait, what? What's that mean? Wait, you did? Shouldn't you have been party to that as a, like upon employment? Shouldn't you have been able to sign that document? It blocked you? What? Oh, Jelly. Copy it. Make a copy of the playset. Rename it Jelly's playset. Jelly's Poplar. Jelly's whatever. Just name it something else. And then it's yours. Yeah. Yeah. I know what you're talking about now. Yeah. That makes sense. Damn, it's playing Beach House on this playset or this playlist. That's all. I love. This is one of my favorite bands of all time. I listen to this on road trips road trips on our little trips that we take around Colorado. I'll listen to this, sing along to every song. Honestly, one of my favorites of all time. City vs. Map is nice. Oh, okay, yeah. Wait, what? You, whatever. I recently stopped being called Missy or Sweetheart. Ugh. Or gals. Referring to the gals. Your mama hates gals. My dad said that and she was just like, no. Do not say gals. Subway Builder? I would like to. I've been following that game since it released, just, on its own, the company site. Your mom refers to herself as a gal. Yeah, I don't know. Your mama does not like that one. I would like to try that game though. Yeah, it seems cool. I've been following it, like I said, since it came out, and I'm on the subreddit and stuff. So I've seen people discussing issues with it and all types of fixes that have come out. They've been working on it quite a bit. So it was like a single developer essentially. I think he may have had contractors, but when that game came out, the popularity just like skyrocketed. So he hired a bunch of people. To help him. Really cool. Seemed like he was accepted part of the culture there. Everyone except the haul truck drivers. Well, the haul truck drivers probably have their own deal going on, right? Or were they employees, or were they were probably, I don't know, were they part of the same, on the same signatories of the same deal, or were they their own contractors? Because they have their own drivers unions and all types of stuff. So they probably don't have to put up with that. They could just say peace. It looks like I'm drawing something. I mean, I'm seeing something, but I'll say I'm drawing like a longhorn, but I'm seeing something else. You guys started. Well, I'm not going to say anything. Yeah, the lying in the hours, in the interview about the hours, that's a big no-no to me. I had somebody who it was just like a cash deal. I wasn't necessarily an employee. It was just like a 1099, right? Yeah, it was just like I would go and work. I was in between real jobs, So I was helping this guy build a deck. And he started like trying to make me work more than what we had agreed on initially. A Texan dude named Dewey. That guy was a piece of work. My God. He had me. See, I didn't realize. Well, I was young, and maybe I've talked about this before. But there was an elk that had been hit on the side of the road, and it had a beautiful pair of antlers, beautiful rack. Right? He pulled over and he handed me the sawzall, and said, "Here, Chop, get those antlers for me." And I was like, "No, I don't feel comfortable with that." And he got a little angry. It was a little intimidating, so I held it. I held the antlers while he did it, but I should never have done that. I shouldn't even admit to it, but it was like 20 years ago. That guy was a piece of crap. And that horns down. That guy was he was not pleasant. He was not a pleasant person. And his wife was even less. Like, she pretended to be pleasant, right? But she would screw me on my, if she was signing the check, she would screw me on the check. Yeah, well, and it's illegal. You're not supposed to do that at all. At least in the state of Colorado. But like I said, that was a long time ago. I was young. I was really just out of high school. It was only a year or two after I graduated. I should never have done that. Oh, no. I feel worse about him. But hi, Jonah. I don't, like I said, I shouldn't say. I shouldn't say that I did that. They're going to come after me now. Calling the cops. Oh, God. So the puppy wanted to eat, and she's chilled out now. She's laying down. It's good to see you, Jonah. How you been? But yeah, I appreciate that. And that is very true. Never, don't feel bad about, because that's, that's that type of culture. The reason I bring all that up is for Yabber, because it's that same type of culture where it's a culture of intimidation, and people feel like they could take advantage of you because you're desperate, and that they feel like they have the upper hand because of a fabricated idea of a power dynamic that doesn't necessarily exist, but they think that it exists in that moment. And in that moment it did for me, because I was just like, what am I supposed to do? Like, I need this money. So it's better that you don't have to work for. Hey, Arwen, what's up? How's it going? I'm supposed to show the baby every 10 minutes. Hey, come here. Here, I'll get her real quick so we could all see. I'll be right back. There she is. Hello. Say hi. Say hi. Hello, everyone. Her leg. She's so squirrely. She's so squirrely. We're just saying hi. Hello. Say hi. Hello. Look at these paws. Look at these paws. So we named her Zadie. Does she not want to be there? Hello, look at those eyes. She has such sweet eyes. Sweet little eyes. Zadie. Yeah, I don't know how we're going to spell it. I don't know exactly how. When I was a teenager, I worked in a bakery for a summer for the most part. The adults treat us as teenagers, it's like idiots. Yeah, totally. Yeah. God, why don't you guys do it correctly? Well, you should have showed us how to do it. There's nothing better than so I worked at this movie theater. I thought it was like I wanted to return to what I had, and I had been a projectionist at a movie theater for, I don't know, it ended up being around 8 years total, as a high schooler and then into college. And then I was like, oh man. So Mark Cuban bought Landmark Theaters, and they built this like amazing theater in the tech center in Denver. And it was a really good opportunity for me. I thought it was right along where the light rail would drop me off and all this. And they didn't treat me very well. The interview was great and everything. It seemed like it was going to be awesome, but it was one of those things where you should just leave the past and not try and return to something. And they yelled at me. So there was a blizzard, and I ended up having to take your mama's car to get to work because I couldn't make it in time on the light rail. And the lady like wrote me up and got all mad at me. So I just I took off my uniform, folded it up, and just laid it on her desk and said, oh, okay, I quit. And the atmosphere of that room, like the power that she thought she had as like a middle manager, just completely evaporated because I was the only projectionist there. So I was like the key to the entire opening of this theater. And I just quit because I was like, I'm not going to put up with that. There was a blizzard. I got here as soon as I could. And yeah, she didn't know what to say. She didn't know what to say. It was so nice. It was just like, pew. Yeah, she didn't think of it. Yeah, exactly. What's up, Karen? How's it going? Big paws mean she's going to grow into them. I think so. I think. She has long legs too, so. But I called the lead projectionist, and I was like, "Hey, you got to get down here. I can't deal with these people." And he was like, "Oh, oh, okay. Damn. I'll be there as soon as I can." But he had to take the light rail too, so it took like 45 minutes or something. But it was like their big grand opening week. It was like 2 weeks into it. Yeah, but she struggled with that one, and I like to think about that sometimes when I'm feeling low. Like, yes, the glory days, just walking out on somebody. There was a little while there where I quit a few jobs in a row without giving my 2 weeks, but it's just like they'd fire you without giving you any notice. So I've always thought like that the whole 2 weeks thing is just like, who does that serve? But there's places that I've enjoyed working that I've given notice to for sure, because there's mutual respect there. But places that don't show you respect, it's like whatever. But the reason I'm talking all about this, if you're joining, is because Yabber had the issue at his job where they were like treating him like crap. So 2 weeks notice is BS. Yeah. Like I said, unless there's like some mutual respect and you've been working somewhere that you enjoyed, it's like, yeah, of course I would do that. It's courteous for people that are respectful. So she'll get bigger than Sylvie. Yeah, I think so. Her legs are really long. Like she's just, but her eyes, my God. I was with Sylvie too. She had this photo and she just looked so like, please, her eyes, they're just like barely open. And she looked so sad. With this one, she was just sitting there like, look, she has her head down and her eyes were kind of peeking, and I was like, oh my god, we're gonna go meet this puppy. We're gonna take this puppy. Is it like when we had a literal blizzard and I was told I still had to come in, was reminded that I no longer live in Texas? It's blizzard and 40 inches fell in 24 hours. Yeah. Like, come on. Like, what do you think's going on here? It's like, of course, I accepted this job. I want to show up, but it's like an act of God. Would you take it up with God? Like, wait, let me get you his number. Hold on. Minimum 4 weeks for most jobs. Oh. Wait, minimum 4 weeks for who? For the employer. To tell you that they're letting you go? They can't just fire you on the spot? Or for employee? No, I mean, there wouldn't be for both. Oh, okay. But I mean, for the employee, isn't that the employee side? Isn't that a little bit more like cultural? Whereas the employer side is probably like can they take you to court if you just quit and walk out? They're gonna ruin you. You're never gonna work in this town again. Except they say it in Swedish. You don't do court stuff at all? How do people... So is it just nobody takes advantage of anyone? It's a very American, but it's like, it's not like it doesn't exist. I think, like, if you look, maybe not in Sweden, but I know, like, in Germany is pretty litigious. Americans are, yeah, for sure. But what if they do try and screw you? Where do you go? What do? Do you just take it? No, there has to be some place that you would take it. Do they not even try? Preparation, but yeah. Because I mean, it's not like it's a human thing to take advantage of people. I don't think it's. I know it can be cultural, like, I guess, to an extent, but it'd have to be severe. So you would just go through some process where you don't have to go to court, but they still will be penalized. So people probably don't even try it. It's like if there's a high enough cost to it, they don't even try. They're just like, yeah, we may as well be good to everyone. Urban, how's it going? Like, it's not a foreign concept to me that America is that way. I mean, we're the land of lawyers here. It's like lawyers and business majors. But I, there has to be a way. I mean, that's why we have governments and laws, because people at some point didn't follow them or tried to take advantage of people. But I know the workers' rights are definitely better in other, like in Europe in particular, there's better consumer rights and better workers' rights. Oh, my understanding is that in France, they have a very strict probationary rule and often is abused by employers. Ah. Is she chilling? Good. I missed something. How's it going, Urban? It's good to see you, dude. Thanks for being here. I'm gonna put a little town over on the other side. Just a wee little town. This is for Smack. You take it up with him. Damn it, I didn't have the thing on. Scheisse. What are you up to, Urban? How's your day going, dude? It does not. I haven't used some of these other tools. I need to. This is Voldemort's island, yeah. Ridiculous. People get screwed over all the time, I guess in a different way. And for an employer to terminate a worker on the spot, there's got to be proof for serious criminal activity. Damn. Damn. That is bogus. I always wonder about that too. I wonder. Fat Jones. I'm so glad I can hear my alerts. What's up, Fat Jones?
Fat Jones plays just raided with 4 viewers.
How's it going? Oi, oi. You're playing City Skylines as well. Here, I'll zoom out. Turn all this stuff off so we can see the city. What is up? Welcome, everyone. Welcome, welcome. I'm Grey Noise. Hi. I play tons of this game. That's like all I do. Play City Skylines 2. I was actually thinking about playing another game today, but it's nice to meet you. Thank you for the raid. I hope everyone's having a good day. I am tired. I'm doing well. I hope you are too. Really tired though. I wonder if a coffee. Yeah, coffee. Urban, I got coffee right here. It's all you play too? Oh, I was going to continue the Half-Life run. Sharpie, what's up? Sharpie! I was going to play Half-Life Blue Shift, I think. So yeah, this is the city. I do a lot of detailing. This is my Mediterranean-ish influenced city. Lots of detailing though. Really lots. This is what I here. Sorry about that. The cloud. This is what the most recent thing that I've been detailing, like super detailing. Where these fields, I like doing that. Like making them like yeah, Fat Jones. So you know for sure. Same. I really like parks too. So do a lot of parks, custom builds with that. And sometimes I get more into it than others. Atomic Panda, how's it going? Atomical. I almost I read it again and I almost said anatomical panda, but nice to see you. The tram stops. Yeah. So this is a bus. These are like bus pull-offs here. But I do have some trams, yeah. Where am I? So I built a bunch of custom tram stops. Here's one of them. Like a little tram station.
Coffee.
Yeah, I'll show a park. And then I have a couple. I have another tram station here. I didn't like the one that came with this piece, so I made my own. But I used it. I still use it because I wanted it to do a loop, right? But the one that comes with the game doesn't do a loop. Thank you, Urban. Thank you for the coffee. And then here's another tram station. down here at the end. And then never make parks. Yeah, rarely. I hardly ever do that. A couple parks. Here, I'll turn the interface off so we're not. Got the beach over here. Oh, one of my buildings disappeared there. That sucks. Wonder what the hell happened there. I like doing plazas and I need to some of these places I need to return to because we have working benches now. I don't know if you love the or if you have the modular service blocks, but StarQ added functional benches, so people end up going to them. So lots of little parks kind of jammed in places. And here I'll show the bigger park. This was the bigger. Here's Zara's Performing Arts Center with the park. Look, some custom statues. I like doing little water features and stuff. I also like making parks in this game, but I tend to not really respond to them. Well, you can, Tundra. You got to get this. Hey, thank you for the follow. You have to go super late. Hey, nice to meet you too. Nice to meet you. I appreciate you raiding over. I hope everyone had a good time. Do you put those invisible park paths in them? Yeah, I do. I do. But the modular service blocks, I'll show you. I'll show you one. Here's another park that I did. This is inspired by what city is it? There's a city in China where they have this little walkway park. So I could put some benches. I can hide benches in these stairwells that I have acting as seating for the theater here. I could hide some in there, and people will go and sit down. So I need to go through. There's a few that I want to mess with. So here's a little garden, like a wharf thing, a garden on it. And then I made a castle. I made a castle up on the hill here, inspired by oh my god, what is the name? Dubrovnik. I was looking at Dubrovnik when I made this. Okay, have a good time with Uma. So I need to finish this area. And here's my little stairwell. I need to come and finish this whole build. Got this little stairwell. This is supposed to be like Italy. Naples. Lots of marinas, and the other park that I just built is over here. Just built, and I used some of the benches, so you could see people lining up. Look how they're excited about these. You're gonna be done with her appointment. Oh, okay. So yeah, people come and use these and sit in them. These come with the Tundra. If you get this, the modular service blocks. So you plop down a gate somewhere, which I think I put right here. And then you can place all of these things. The food cart is functional. The food stall is functional now. There's even there's a table set. There's a table set that is functional. So people come and use them. You have playgrounds that you can put anywhere. They don't have to be next to roads. You could I could put them anywhere. People will come and use them. As long as there's a pedestrian connection to these. And then, I don't know if anyone's still here from that raid, but this is the resort that I made. I made a bunch of pools. I got really excited about making pools. And here's Ren's favorite beach. Here's a little private beach. And I detailed the hell out of this. This is supposed to be the hotel. And I like to do underground parking as well. Yeah, Tundra. So if you look up... Hey, thanks, Sharpie. It's growing. It's like Fat Jones said, spends hours on one block. This is what happens when you do... You stream this however many nights a week. The bot's not working. Oh yeah, I'm sorry, I forgot to start it. I'll cue that up though. Anything I don't do, I need to do more industry. I really should do more industry. No, but I pretty much do anything. Sharpie, and it's not to say like, oh, I'm so great, but I love the redeems because people are like, do this. And then it makes me have to like, oh, damn, I have to like figure that out on the fly. You know what I'm saying? Like some of the stuff that people have asked for is just like, I have no idea. Like Urban asked me to do this bridge in my last city. And it was this beautiful bridge, and it has this, it's kind of like clothespins. And it has this part, do you remember that? Where it like where it like crossed over. And it had these two pieces that like in the middle of it that raised up. Otherwise it just like was this crossing. And I had to figure out how to do that. Yeah. That was awesome. Here, it's connecting. Hold on here. Oh, hell yeah. Awesome. This song's awesome. I'm glad that you queued this. This is rad. Hell yeah. Sometimes I'll have a playlist that's based off of Cowboy Bebop music. Very cool. Damn, Thrice? Did you ask for Thrice? Yeah, this is the intro music for Cowboy Bebop. I saw Thrice on their first tour. Everyone loved Thrice at first. Man, they were like, oh wow, everyone loved Thrice so much. But yeah, I did a little alert that said I have a puppy, so sometimes I'll have to get up, but she's passed out. She passed out again. Doo-doo. Yeah, what a good soundtrack Cowboy Bebop had. Like basically the entire thing was so good. Did you all watch the live action? It's kind of unfortunate. So if Damir was here, he'd say Samurai Champloo. Because I said Samurai Champloo once and he was like, Samurai Champloo? It's like, I don't know. No interest. Yeah, it was too bad. They did their thing to it. One of my favorites. Too bad. I really like the actress that played Faye. She was fun. She was in this other show that I watched on, I think it was like on Fox or something. I don't even remember the name of it, but it was a comedy about this family that was on a road trip and things just kept getting worse and worse for them. But she played the sister in that show. It was pretty good. So I thought maybe she would have the chops for it, but didn't turn out. Yeah, exactly. With Charlize Theron, right? They tried so hard. Well, maybe not really. Do you remember watching the other show that was on around the same time with the purple guy with the blade for hands, and they're like the little white creatures? The Max. Yeah, the Max. Yeah, on Liquid Television, right? Liquid Television on MTV, and then those two shows became their own thing. Well, actually, I don't know. Maybe it was just the artist. Like the animator had a show, Aeon Flux like show on Liquid TV, and then the actual Aeon Flux came out. The Max was cool. Like, I loved that show. I remember drawing it, you know, drawing the character for that, and I thought it was cool. You had to head to bed. Hey, Urban, thanks for being here, dude. I hope you have a good sleep. Thanks, man. Yeah, we'll talk to you later. Thank you for stopping by. I'm gonna do a little town here. I'm gonna do another little, maybe some fishing, but probably a marina at least. Yeah, dude. Yeah, I was saying we loved Thrice's first album. That was like a huge deal when I was in high school. We went and saw them, and I saw them on their first couple tours. I had a press pass to one of their shows. I can't remember who they played with. Thrice and... Man, I don't know. It's been so long. For that first show. But their new music kind of changed a lot. They were more like post-hardcore back in the day. And they became something different. Which, I mean, bands evolve, change what their original sound was all the time. It's not a big deal. But yeah, I didn't listen to them anymore past, I don't know what year, but honestly, I remember the music, but I couldn't. I might be able to point out a song. They were kind of, I don't know, they were kind of a flash in the pan. I remember, was it Tooth and Nail or Solid State? Is that the record label they were on? I kind of stopped dealing with some of the more Christian leaning labels after a little while. But I remember at first, some of the bands I definitely did reviews and stuff for. I can't remember if it was Solid State that Thrice was on. It may have been, because it was Tooth and Nail and Solid State were kind of. I was talking to Moose about this all recently, within the last few months. Talking about all those bands from back in the day, Tooth and Nail, Solid State, and there was another label like in that family, if I remember correctly. Pedro the Lion. Was Pedro the Lion on a Seattle label, I think, right? Weren't they, or were they on? No, they were not. Well, maybe I'm thinking of the other label that I couldn't remember the name of in the Tooth and Nail family, because there's Tooth and Nail, Solid State, and maybe there was one other. But I would get Pedro the Lion mixed up with another band from around the same time. For some reason, I can't remember who it was though. Older punk style stuff, but their new stuff is amazing. Messing around with jazz, Fibonacci sequence. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. I know the guitar. When I was in a band in high school, my guitarist wanted to make Thrice like songs. It was like we wanted to make AFI songs and Thrice songs. That was, I don't know why I'm doing this one at a time. But I'm going to do a little town here over on the coast is what I'm digging into here. Oops. Autosave, come on. AFI is awesome. I still listen to AFI. For a couple months ago, that was all I was listening to. Because they put out, well, more than a couple months now, huh? When did they put out? They put out that album in like October or November. It's good. I liked it. Very interesting. Linkin Park. The music is still here. It's just very. The end of this song is very quiet. I was never into. So around that time, when all those bands got popular, I just didn't like mainstream music very much. So I didn't listen to the radio, anything for a long time. It was all indie music that, I mean, they were sending me CDs. So that's all I was really into. I would read about it and I would hear it, of course, but I was never really into any of that stuff. That was like late high school, early college. I remember Linkin Park got really popular around then, but I was never into it. It was never my cup of tea. Sounds like Radiohead. Yeah, it kind of does. Musicians, some of them still do it on the side. Too fancy for mainstream. It was just, I was just focused on other things. I got sick of, like, I was always into, like, it's not like I abandoned it completely. Around the same time, I went and saw Stone Temple Pilots. They play with Garbage, but it was just not, you know, and I went to Warped Tour, so I would see the mainstream acts, so it wasn't, but I didn't listen to the radio much anymore. Master's degree, music history, cool. Got a boring spreadsheet kind of job. He's part of a pretty big tour. Oh, cool. Too fancy for the mainstream music. Yeah, you love their structure and the sound of their guitars, drums. Oh, okay, yeah. Just giving me a hard time. Thanks, Sharpie. Sounded like Dave Matthews Band. Oh, interesting. You're going to sleep, Jelly? What? What? It's only 12:30. It's 12:30 and you're going to sleep? We're trying to party. We're trying to have a party. I hope you sleep well, though. I guess. Hey, where does she go? Okay. Got to keep an eye on this pup. No, I do. I hope you sleep well. Have a good night, Jelly. Thank you for hanging out for a few minutes. I didn't mean it. Come on. I didn't mean it. I'm sorry. There's a band from back then. Oh, man. Good night, Jelly. Sleep good. Trying to remember. Man, they got huge. Dispatch. Do you remember that band Dispatch? Do they still play music? They still tour, I guess. I remember one of my friends got super, super into them. And they toured for quite a few years. Kind of a jam bandy type stuff. I don't know. It seemed like jam band type music. Do I think Italy could win the World Cup? I mean, I root for Italy for sure, but I don't know. I really don't know what they're like. I doubt it. Maybe this year. I doubt it. I don't know. Lenny, what's up? How's it going? Hey, thanks for the gift. Why do I doubt it? I don't know. They don't seem like they're really on the power rankings. They're not really, they're not very favored. Oh, are they not playing? Oh. Okay, yeah, see, I don't know. So like I follow basketball, but I didn't even watch the finals this year. I barely watched the finals. I caught a little bit of it. Like the game where they came back, you're still riding the high. That's awesome, dude. The game that they came back 29 down, I was watching it and I turned it off and I went for a walk at halftime. And when I came back, they were within 2 or something like that. I was like, no way. Like, no. And I even told your mama, I was like, leave it to the Knicks. The Knicks will come back. USA declares 1-1 as a win. Yeah. I mean, it's not really on my radar. I got to be honest with you. Politically, there's reasons, and then just like interest-wise, it is an event. It's just never really been like a huge deal for me. Convention Center watch party had a live DJ and everything. We were so excited. Watch it, dude. Incredible. Yeah, the Golden Knights lost. So good. So good. We got revenge. There was a dude that was talking trash. Your sister's a Knights fan? Oh, well, they lost. I think it's just that they're an expansion team and that they just showed up and were good right away. And it's kind of just one of those things where it's like, eek. Eek. There's other reasons, I think, but no, what am I doing? What am I doing here? The Magic. I thought they would have a better chance this year, really. I thought they would. They were pretty good. They were a good regular season team, but oh well. Yeah, Zara, it's not like, I don't know. It's just never been a huge deal. I definitely enjoy it when it's on. There was a point where I stopped watching anything, but like, so there's been a couple years where I've watched baseball. I'll watch that a lot. And then I've just kind of like got disinterested. Not because they're horrible, just because I got disinterested. I like put too much energy into it. And then really into basketball for the last, I don't know, several years. I've always been a Nuggets fan. So I've been into basketball for 20, 30 years, but really into it since the Jokic showed up. And then I've always been into American football-ish. You know, sometimes I'm more into it than other times. Like when we had my first kid, my in-law was like, oh, you want tickets? And Jamama and I were like, nah. He was just like, what? Like, what? No way. Sweden won its first game 5-1. Damn. You only watch the World Cups? Oh, okay. That's so funny. So this guy named ChatGPT plus Gemini came in and asked me if I thought Italy could win. And I'm like, yeah, I don't think so. And and Zara informs me that they're not even in the cup. Like they're not competing. So no. Italy will not win the World Cup. New York sanitation is the best in the world because by the following morning, you would have never known we won. Pent up energy and excitement combined with tough attitude equals chaos. Yeah. You stopped paying attention after the Bucks won the championship a few years ago. It'd be another 20 years before they did it again. Well, hey, man, I'm a Nuggets fan. So I guess we're in the same boat. You might not be wrong about that. 20 years. New York Energy went to the city after we won. It was chaos. New York tough during the pandemic and not strong like every other place. Yeah. In regards to Supergirl, you managed to get a better seat at a better time and a day early. Oh, cool. Wednesday the 24th. Hell yeah. That's good. So I'm going to have a little cliffside town along here. Fist fighting in Times Square and then some shots. Yeah. Yeah, and then I saw like a single fan fighting a bunch of, like a single San Antonio fan, I think, fighting a bunch of Knicks maybe fans. It was the other way. I don't know. Buffalo's overdue. Niners as well. Yeah. I won't root for the Niners, but I suppose you're right. I suppose you're right. Orderly chaos, yeah. That looked like it was nuts. I saw there was a Knicks fan chilling out on the sidewalk, offering custom embroidery. He was sitting there with an old Singer sewing machine. There's just like a huge crowd around this guy, and he's sitting there at his sewing machine. It was the funniest thing I've seen for a while. Can be your Chiefs. Yeah. The Chiefs. Hey, Jemama, we got the Chiefs fan. The Chiefs fan's back. Ew, yeah. No, I don't. No, I don't get mad at sports. So all the fights and everything that were taking place, it's just like, you people, are you serious? What? You're like, come on. Effing Chiefs, yeah. The mafia will get you. L Rage Bait, yeah. No, Karen knows. Knows we're Broncos fans, so Karen picks on us. We get picked on. I don't have any reference open for this, so I should probably have, and maybe I could just do it. I don't know. Go Orange Crush. Yeah, maybe they'll break their foot on the sidelines again. Just an average day in Gotham City. Yeah. You get picked on as a Niners fan? Yeah, I've known a couple Niners fans. They definitely do get picked. Jets fan, yeah, it is tough to be a Jets fan. My dad's a Jets fan. My dad's a Mets fan and a Jets fan. So he knows the pain. Jets, Jets. He's a Giants fan when they're winning, though. He'll root for the Giants. He'll root against the Broncos. It doesn't matter who's playing the Broncos. He'll root against the Broncos. Jets fans are the worst. That's so funny. I've definitely seen Jets fans get in fistfights at Mile High. On more than one occasion, too. There was the playoff game. Hey, what's up, Ortali? My mother would choose to root for the team playing against the most rabid fans in the room. Love to learn it. She'd root for the other guys. That's awesome. My mom is not into, just not even, she does not have any interest in it whatsoever. So my dad and I will talk about it on the phone when, you know, we're talking, like on a voice call or whatever. We'll bring up sports and be like, and I'm always like, hey, Mom, yeah, what do you think? Like every time. It's a dumb joke, I guess, but she always rolls her eyes. If the Jets won a Super Bowl, oh my God, I'm a Noctua fan. You like, very good, Jonah. She said it made the party more fun when she worked them up into a frenzy. What a jerk. What a jerk. Yeah, if the Jets ever won, holy hell. Doubtful. Doubtful. It's like if the Mets won. The Mets can't win anything. It's just dumb that they're based out of New Jersey. Yeah. Need the Bills? Yeah. I was hoping the Broncos were going to draft your well, I don't know if they're your quarterback, but I wanted that guy. I thought he was going to be good. He turned out to be pretty damn good. He struggled a bit, but I know that happens. I thought he was going to be a good fit for Denver. It's too bad. Except for football, where I'm a Liverpool fan. Underdogs fan. You like pain, yeah. Yeah, that's why I'm wearing this hat. Go Rockies. The Go Rockies. They're like the worst team in baseball again. And so last night I hadn't even looked at the scores for a while, or the record. And I got a notification on my phone that the Rockies scored 23 runs. 23 runs. And I was like, whoa, damn, what have I been missing? And I looked at their record. I was like, oh, okay. They're the worst team in baseball. I haven't been missing anything. 23 runs, though, is... I don't know how many people are into baseball, but that's like basketball scores, right? It's like they're so bad. They're never good. CPP is happy the Brewers are good this year. Yeah. I know a couple Milwaukee fans. There was one last year we watched opening day on Discord. We watched Brewers opening day. We all met up last year and went to a Rockies. Well, I didn't go. I was planning on it, but I brought my kids up to Denver, so they all went to a Rockies game. But really, really big baseball fans. But yeah, Brewers. No, not quite that. I hold nothing against the Brewers. Kind of underdogs, right? Except for that one guy that was juicing. What was his name? There were a couple guys that were juicing on the Brewers a couple years back, right? The MVP. As long as go Yankees. Oh, boo! Evil Empire. Boo! I won't root for the Red Sox or the Yankees. Although my dad loves watching the Yankees win for whatever reason. I think he more like, here's another person that turned out not to be too great was Mariano Rivera, but he loved that era of the Yankees baseball. Don't root for the Dodgers? Yeah, I don't root for the Dodgers either. Even a broken clock is right twice a day. Can't agree with Trump on much, but he's absolutely right. American football should change names so we can stop calling soccer soccer. They said it was funny listening to a commercial where it was like, I don't know what accent it was. It was some nondescript accent. I don't know. It didn't sound like anything really, but the guy was like, oh, he wasn't American, but he said soccer. I was like, oh, what? This just doesn't sound right. It didn't sound right at all. I told Jamal, I was like, did that guy just say soccer? What the hell? It wasn't just like soccer. It was soccer. Like, it was like, no, don't say that. Like, even that annoyed me. I know that, like, I've started calling it football because there's so many Europeans hanging out. In Ireland and Australia, yeah. Yeah. It's called soccer. I want to hear you say soccer. Soccer. Because it probably sounds like when that one time I said Kairuna, or whatever I said. And you were like, excuse me? Zara's like, urshakta. Everyone likes to make fun of the Americans. I'd like to hear you try to say soccer. Yeah, just I don't know why. Football's just never been on my radar. I played a little bit when I was younger, like really young, like first grade young, you know? So I was, what, 6, 5, whatever, however old you are in first grade. 7. Yeah, 7. Yeah, what am I saying? My daughter just finished first grade. She's 7. Gaelic football. Oh, the pup. So my daughter's made a little bed for them. Here, let's see if I can. I want to put it on so you could see them. They got a little bed. So I might be, I don't know if oh, here, wait. 1 second. I have to add the scene. I want to add the. Okay, I think my face is going to get huge for a second here. Whoa, it's on a different camera. So you can see, this is Sylvie. There's Sylvie right there. That's my 4-year-old pup. And there's Zadie. Sorry, there's Zadie. She has my daughter's made her a little tent. Yeah, there you go. Our house, no, it's not. Our house is not a mess. The girls made the dogs a little tent. That's why it looked like that. So Zadie's passed out. Sylvie's passed out. They're sleepy. Gaelic football fans would say so, both of them. Wait, what did I miss? Isn't there that whole thing about football being Gaelic football? Oh, as an American football does make more sense than soccer does. In American football, the ball gets carried more than kicked. Yeah. Football can mean Gaelic football, but it mostly means association football. Yeah. That's where the term came from. Association, right? Association football. Dog. Yeah. Our house is not a mess though. It's fine. Oh, they've stacked all the pillows and like laid down some of their old baby blankets that we have. Really soft. And made both of them a tent. One of them looked like it fell over though. Yeah, but they're sleeping. They're sleepy pups. From association football. Yeah, I always thought that was interesting. I think maybe I'll try and we'll go down. Oh, well, that was -14. If I can make this. Jelly knew I was joking about not sleep. Hopefully she knew I was joking. I'm gonna have to send her an apology letter. I'll do an apology video. I am very sorry for not telling you to get good rest. We'll do a bridge. I just realized I was very rude when saying goodnight to Jelly. Grab your ukulele. She knew ya. Obelix, hello, how's it going? American football should be called hand egg. I like hand egg. I'm a hand egg fan. Yeah, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you may be. Hope you're having a good one. Hey, you can still see the upholstery on the sofa, so not all that bad. Yeah, we have 2 kids. I think people could understand. And if they don't, I don't know what to say. Gridiron. Yeah, gridiron. The pig with the gridiron on the pigskin, or carry the pigskin. And in hell? In hell. I like it. So I was saying the Jets, there was a fist fight when we saw so Tim Tebow, I don't know if y'all remember that, but Tim Tebow was a quarterback for the Broncos. Man, I'm not liking this. And there was a defensive player on the Jets named Darrelle Revis. It was like the best cornerback. He covers the really fast guy on the edges, the receivers. He covers them. A cornerback does. And right, he was a cornerback, or was he a safety? I think he was a cornerback. Anyway, he's in the secondary, so he guards the receivers. Tim Tebow was like pretty bad quarterback, but he was huge, and he just ran over Revis, just laid him out, and that wasn't a playoff game. And he ended up running and almost scoring a touchdown. But that was when I saw the fist fight. That was when I saw the fist fight. And Tim Tebow ran over the best player on the Jets. I think those were also the Mark Sanchez days with the butt fumble. I can't remember. It was a while back. But Mark Sanchez fumbled the ball because the ball like hit the dude's butt. He fumbled the ball. And it's just like this meme forever in football now. Oh, we don't need to bring up the butt fumble. I love it, dude. I remember that. Yeah, for sure. What's up, Roach? How you doing? The butt fumble. Are cornerbacks in the back of the corner or the corner of the back? Yeah, I don't know. They're on the corner. They're on the corner in the secondary. All these football terms are just like whatever. Like whatever. I don't know. They're back there somewhere doing something. No one puts baby in the corner. I love that Letty. He's like, we don't bring up the butt fumble. So good. Oh, it's so good. So good. Ah, what a time that was. And he was just getting ripped so much. Oh, poor guy. That poor millionaire. What if we do a tunnel? I don't know. I want the road. Maybe this is a bad spot. And I should just not do that. We'll connect it from here. If the tunnels look nicer, maybe. I believe you are supposed to show the baby every 10 minutes. Oh no. That poor millionaire, yeah. Poor Sanchez. That poor fella. But Jemima and I we're at both the Jets games, I think in the same year. We were at both of those. I don't remember who won. I think the Jets may have won the playoff game, but we beat them in the regular season. Babies sleeping, yeah. Yeah, the babies are sleeping. Yeah, I don't remember, but we did go to them. Because your dad knew that I like the Jets. But I'm a Broncos fan. So it's like, well. Definitely was rooting for the Broncos. Yeah, unless they're playing the Broncos. Well, that's the way it is with the Knicks. I'm a Nuggets fan I'm a Knicks fan unless they're playing the Nuggets. But I'm definitely stoked that they won. So we're gonna put a marina down here. It was hard to figure out how to get the road down here without being ridiculously steep. We were there so your dad could live vicariously through our experience. Yeah. Imagine making cookie dough for chocolate chip cookies only to realize you have no chocolate chips. Oh no. Can you just make like sugar cookies? Damn it. Sugar cookies. I'm sure you can make do, huh? That is. I'm sure they were tasty. Very tasty. I'd eat them. Okay, so we'll do... So one of my ideas for a town was... I don't know if any of you know the Popeye movie from the 80s. I don't know. It's kind of a cult classic, I'd say. It was kind of like panned back in the day. But as a kid, I liked it because I like Popeye. And the town that they filmed it in still exists. It's on the island of Malta. On Malta. Do I have to say island of Malta? But it's still there. It's like a touristy thing. And they have there's like a little theme park thing attached to it. And I was thinking of making that for some. We don't really have the buildings necessary, but it is like the epitome of like a, I don't know, like a New England fishing village. Several islands, pushes, glasses. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, it's on like the big island. I don't know. It's there, whatever it is. And it looked really cool. And it was like I say, it's the epitome of like a New England fishing village, but maybe more like a what do you call them? The Maritimes. It's more like a maritime. Hey, what's up, Pip? My sister has been raving about using browned butter in her chocolate chip cookies. She says it's way better. Yeah. Oh no, you can't stay. You don't have your headphones. Oh no. Pip. Pip. Molasses, that's all that's used to make normal sugar, brown sugar. Normal sugar, brown sugar. You owe me $130. Right here. $130. Pip. Cash. In my hand. Why why do I say that? Why? Because you have to miss the stream? Yeah. He's not responding. I don't think he's going to give me 130 bucks. I don't think it's happening. Q is going to spank me if I have my speaker on in public. Oh. I have water. Yeah. Yeah, that works perfectly. That's exactly what she's describing. For sure. Yeah, Q is going to spank me. I'm not going to reward you. Oh my God. Oh my God. It's getting spicy. Caliente. Purple. Hey, dude. Check it. We make everyone sick. Wait, we got to turn that off. So that's the finished park. Okay. Yeah. And we have functional benches that I can place wherever I want and people come and sit on them. Sick. Thank you. Yeah, for sure. I'm glad I could finally get to it. Now we just have to do the other thing, the laundromat. Chris Pratt. Yeah, it is the bean. Yep, somebody made the bean. And it reflects. Watch the reflection on it. Cool, huh? The lighting in this game is pretty nice. I do owe Pip the booty part. I have no idea. I still don't know how I'm gonna do that. I don't know how to make a booty part. But yep, that's the Chris Pratt. What is it? I owe Pip the booty. I do. Pip asked for a booty part, and I didn't know how to do it. Aristocrat laundromat. There you go. Yeah, yeah. It's so ridiculous. That is exactly what I have to do next. We have a lot of celebrity. What is that, like a pun rhyme? Draw a peach emoji. Yeah, I could try that. With orange flowers in it. So I'm supposed to be doing an estate here, but I'm actually building more than I need to. The place where you would drink Aristocrat brand vodka. Yeah. We're out of hamburger buns. Oh no. Living in the Depression era. Oh my God. We ran out of hamburger buns as well. I was really looking forward to a hamburger the other night, but we had no buns. I like those brioche buns. So nice. Any vodka that comes in one of the plastic bottle, don't drink that. Yeah. Don't drink that. The 1.75 fluid. Don't do it. Which is what some of my friends would do every chance. They'd go and get that when we were all younger, didn't have much. Don't do it. And I think I would say that. I'd be like, are you sure you want to get that vodka? And they'd be like, dude, I don't care what it tastes like. Like, no, I mean, there's other things to consider. I don't care what it tastes like. I just want to get drunk. Okay, fella. Enjoy yourself. 1 point. Oh, wow. You're climbing back up. Or you're climbing out. I don't think you've used any points, right? The Nathan Fillion Civilian Pavilion Pavilla Pavilion. Pavilla Pavilion? Really? Is that what it should be called? No. Is that a typo? The Tom Holland Solemn Calm. That's right. Chicken beef lamb. Oh my god, lamb is so good. McCormick's 2001 flashback. Yeah. Put a bit of butter on both sides. Pan fry them. It'll make it feel fancier. Parmesan. Sprinkle a bit on that before you fry the bread. That does sound pretty good. It was a typo? Okay. I was like, damn. I need to make a Nathan Fillion Civilian Pavilla Pavilion. That's a mouthful. She's still asleep, so I know that alert's there, but she's still passed out. You've graduated up to gin? Yeah, oh man, I have bad memories of gin. They hurt me. Beefeater hurt me. It was my own fault. I gotta say, it was my own fault. 100% my own fault. I should never have gotten that drink, but it was on a special and it was last call. Well, I don't know what I was thinking. How old was I? 24. Bad. A Tanqueray tonic and a lime. Used to drink Gordon's gin straight. Oof. We don't victim blame here. It's okay, good. Do you want your mouth to be more dry than before you took a sip? Then gin is free. Yes, it was last call, you know. Why not? Why wouldn't I have a gin and tonic at 2 in the morning after drinking all night? Sure, everything's fine. It'll be fine. Sometimes we do. So long as Beefeater's is good, as long as it's dry, yeah. I can't even. I have an aversion to that. My body is just like, you will not. You shan't have gin. Although I think that's kind of where I'm at with a few things. Sometimes kidding, yeah. Nathan Fillion, multi-million reptilian pavilion. I love it. Vanilla vodka. Orange juice or root beer will always be the best mixed drink. Vanilla rum, okay. Not vodka. Yeah, I like rum. That was all last year. Summer was rum. The entire summer. Rum. I was making what you call them? Ginger ale and rum. I was making that all summer. We always joke about it, but too much. Damn it. Give me that. Man, these puppies are worn out. Only socially, yeah. Kind of the same. So there's been a couple nights where I'm like, I need something. Hasn't been too crazy though. $78.5. We're going, give me 165. Pew. Liquor, you hardly know. Fuzzy Navel, you go to bar drink. Peach schnapps and orange juice. Oh man, I had a bad experience with schnapps. Peppermint schnapps. The 1 in a million orange vermilion Guiano Brazilian Nathan Fillion multi-million reptilian. You're just hanging out thinking of the what? That was incredible. that was oh my god. THC. I pretty much stopped everything except for caffeine. I'm a caffeine addict. Okay. So I think more that's more or less done. And then probably more Mediterranean heritage buildings. We'll have a little walkway. I could probably do... Yeah, let's see. See how they fit. Oops. Oh my god. What am I doing? There we go. I have so many things that the find it takes forever to... Oh, you know, it's probably because I do the icons, huh? I should probably stop doing that. I've noticed that it's been a little bit laggy. Gonna do the solemn column now. Oh, dude. This is what I need to tune out the world. Oh, yeah. I was kind of in the same boat a while back. A variation with a fun name is the Sex on the Beach vodka, peach schnapps, orange juice, and cranberry juice. This is no stopping caffeine. Caffeine stops. Yeah, I wasn't drinking coffee for several years, and then for whatever reason, well, I think we ran out of tea one morning, and I was like, yeah, I could try a little bit, and then I'm like, that's all I've been drinking. I'm back to like thinking of it before I go to bed, like, oh man, I can't wait for my morning coffee. Like, oh, what have I done? What have I done? That's when you know. That's when you know it's gotcha. Now, where are my filters? Oh. If you don't get a migraine when you neglect your soda, coffee. Hey, Nomus, what's up? How's it going, Nomus? Everyone follow Nomus. I was watching Nomus play City Skylines 1. Very cool. He was rubbing it in. He showed me one of the tennis courts that he had built. And he was like, hey, Gray, do you have this? And there were people on the court playing tennis. I was like, yeah. Well, actually, what did I say? I was like, oh, this is great, but it's not City Skylines 2. And then he showed me the tennis court. I was like, damn you. That is so cool. Sorry. Yeah, no, it's all good. It was funny. If you couldn't tell by my username, I'm big into that world and know more about it than I should. Yeah, I was cool once. But yeah, everyone follow Nomus. Nomus is awesome. Hope you're having a good night. Just wrapping up video work. Oh, cool. I'm building an island. You can get some tea. No, I think it's too late. I'm enjoying the coffee. I'm building an island. It's supposed to be just an estate out here, but I'm putting a little town in. How do you do, fellow kids? Yeah. Hello, fellow kids. We'll do little plazas, I think, in between here. We'll have a couple of these. Dang, I'm getting kind of hungry. You're going to head home? Oh, cool. Those animated assets are very new. Oh. Legend extracted animation from the Match Day DLC. Hell yeah. That's cool. I was reading you can't use you can't purchase Match Day anymore because the license ran out on the stadiums. Oh, the puppy's awake. Puppy's awake. You did it. Hi, puppy. Hello. Would everyone like to see the puppy? Hold on, let me get her. What a puppy. Tom Holland Solace. This is our new puppy. Hello, puppy. This is the. No, get out of the camera. Don't want you. And this is the puppy. Dog. It got cut off. Looking very grand, and he stood beside the solemn column, feeling rather sad and solemn. Ugh. So that's Zadie. She's a mix. She's a mutt. Lots of different hounds. But those eyes are what got me. You see her eyes. Look at those eyes. Hello. Oh, she wants down. She can really howl, yeah. Thank you. So she's 10 weeks old. Thank you. So we rescued her. Her litter was found under a tarp in Texas. And her mom looked like she was all scarred up. We saw a photo of her. She was all scarred up, looked like she was defending them. But a lot of beautiful litter. She's the one that stood out when I was going. I for whatever reason, I'd been thinking about a puppy. For whatever reason, I went on to a website and looked at photos of puppies, and that did it for me, seeing her photo. But we have a couple nice rescue, a couple nice shelters here. So, hey, what's up, Slay? How's it going, dude? You missed the pup. You missed the pup I was just holding up to the camera. No. She's chewing. She's chewing on the couch. You'll come back later? If you rewind a couple seconds, I don't know, if you rewind like a minute, you'll see her. You want to cuddle? She is a cuddler. Both my dogs are. My older dog is very sensitive right now. She's just kind of bewildered. She's just like, why are you doing this to me? I hate you. Good, dude. Yeah, good to see you, Slay. I'm building a little island getaway. We'll have a marina, a little town, and then this is a custom estate placeholder that I'm gonna finish up. But last time I was working over here, we did a little park, added a little area. Are those region pack assets you play? Yeah. Those are one of the paid asset packs. Mediterranean Heritage. Yeah. So we worked on this little sport complex, and then did a shopping center and a little office. Oh, and I redid these intersections. I kept the SPU, but removed the tunnels. There was no need to have the tunnels. So opened it up a bit, and then made this an SPU as well. But also connected a little extra so that everything didn't come down to here. You might have it since you pre-ordered Ultimate way back in the pre-launch. Maybe, I don't know. Did it come with it? I'm not sure. Yeah, there's the city. The special city. So yeah, I'm working on this little, I don't know, little marina town, little fishing village, maybe. Hello, I'm new here. Hi. I've seen your name before. Nice to see you. Wait, Why do I recognize your name? Were you in Booty's channel? Do I know you outside of here? Because you're someone else too. Oh, okay. I thought so. Hi. I seem to remember they added some extra asset packs for Ultimate Edition buyers after the beach properties. Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe. I'm not sure. Okay, yeah, that's who I thought you were. I could have sworn I saw you in Booty's channel. And you have many names. You go by many names. Yeah, I like Mediterranean heritage buildings. They're pretty. Nice to see you. I'm glad you stopped by. I'm surprised this is your first time, but yeah, your name looks so familiar. I could have sworn that you had been here before. There were some packs, including the Ultimate Pack, that took a long time to get released. Ah, okay. Well, it's nice to have you in. Thank you. Yeah, you're in Booty. Yeah, we were talking. I think I was talking to you. I was talking to you maybe a couple weeks back. I'm using there's the other mod too. I don't know where it is. I don't know where the panel is. You remember vaguely? Yeah, so I bought Mediterranean Heritage and then didn't touch it for, I mean, probably the better part of a year. And then started this city and I was like, ooh, yes, I'm going to use that. Part of Ultimate, so you do? Okay, cool, yeah. I used them all over, like this entire city. Is the Mediterranean Heritage Pack just blocks and blocks and blocks of those. I like them. They go well with a lot of, I mean, they go well with pretty much everything. I wish I could change the roof color, but other than that, they're pretty good. You'll be back. All right. Thank you for the the absurd solemn column rhyme, like whatever that was incredible. I wish it wouldn't have gotten cut off. Reminds you of a university? Yeah, I mean, it's just the whole city. But it does. You're right. It is kind of like a university. This is the university I have in the city. But you are definitely right. It does look like a Californian university. I guess there's others that use the same set, but this was the first block right here. This is the first block I did. And I liked the idea of it. I really wanted it to look like a Roman themed, like a settlement. The spread of the courtyards and the way of the building. Yeah, well, and that's why I liked doing this European stuff, because it gave me an opportunity to put parks in every single block. And I thought that was pretty fun. Just leave it like that. Oh, Zadie's worn out again. She's gonna pass out. Yeah, well, I mean, it's cool. They look pretty. But yeah, I do like the mod. It is very nice. The whatever the heck you called it, the highlight, the blue be gone or whatever. It is nice. What is it called? I don't remember. Maybe we don't have options in here. Hover colors. Hover colors. Yeah. Yeah. Hover colors, yep. Mochi's your dog who passed away. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. How old was she? That's nice to honor the dog with the... You put a dedication to her? Aww. Oh, you bought her, you adopted her at age 7. And she lived until 20? She lived until she was 20? That's incredible. Wow. The beloved doggy. That's very nice. Yeah, that's a hell of a old, I mean, that's old for a dog for sure. I had a cat that made it to 15. That's the oldest pet that I've ever had. And he struggled. He had a lot of issues. Towards the end there. But that's nice. Did that happen recently? What's up? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, no. No, 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 no. Oh, I gotta be right back. Last year. Oh, okay. A lot of love and was crazy. Hold on, I gotta. Oh, never mind. She stopped. It's okay. She's nibbling on a pillow. So we just got a puppy. I don't know if you saw, but we got a puppy. So now we have two. Now we have 2 pups. Can you bring her bone? So much work, yeah. We decided to put ourselves through that again. We have a 10-year-old and a 7-year-old, 10 and 7-year-old daughters as well. So we're busy. But we have a 4-year-old dog and now a 10-week-old pup. She's been very sweet. Wow, I really overdid it on the slope. We got her just the other day. Oops. They were pretty cool. They actually did a home inspection. And they stopped by to look and make sure everything was safe, and way different than anything we'd ever done before. Everything, I was talking to my wife about it, Jemima. She's on her way home right now, but we any of the other pets that we've adopted, they were just like, here you go. They just like handed to us. Welcome back. There was an office chair that had fake wood covers over the legs that I hated. My dog would nibble on the legs and I never stopped him because it was soothing and he didn't eat it. Just little nibbles. My other dog adopted dog got me kicked out of Safeway today by security. What? By just having the dog? They're like, hell no. And the chair sucked. Do you have a dog, Jonah? I just put a little bit of pepper on this table. I looked at the table and the dog had already like gnawed on it. Also gray, huh? What's up? What's up? I want to do an opening here and have the road come through that. I think that might be cool. You should give me a free song request for these sick rhymes. Why can't you just do a redeem? They're cheap. They're cheap. Why can't you just do that? I gave you free redeems. The name that street, Easy Street. Sadness. Okay, we'll just go mark it there. That's not where it's going, but I didn't. Walking on Easy Street. Wasn't that a Walking Dead thing? There's a song they would play when they were like torturing people or something. I'm walking on Easy Street. Do 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 do. Wait. What did I do? Did I forget what I said again? Electric Avenue would also work. She's getting her bone. Hey! Get your bone. Get your bone. Here, come over here. Hey. No. Oh, a street named Easy Street. My bad. Yeah, I'll do that. I didn't see it. Whoa. Oh my God. I'm all over the place. What? Okay, which street? This street? Which one? Yeah, I'm sorry I missed that. I'm not getting my sounds again. I'm not getting my sounds. This one. Easy Street? There we go. Look at that. That's nice. Walking on Easy Street. Where'd she go? Yeah, if I'm not hearing the redeems, it's annoying. It's because I'm not following. Like usually, I can keep an eye on chat, but sometimes those they go right by. I feel like I've gotten lazy with the network tools. Like I don't build. Oops. I don't build this stuff. Like, damn it! What the hell? We're gonna just go over the whole thing, I think. With like the slope, the slope in mind as much. Like sometimes I do keep an eye on it, but then other times I don't. I feel lazy. Go out with her. If you're gonna go out, if you're gonna let him out. Helper needed? Yeah. Well, I mean, that's why I have the audio alerts. And I'm usually pretty good about it, but they're just not. They've been so weird lately. I think it must be like a Windows update thing, or I don't know what it is, but I got you. Damn thing. Oops. No. Yeah, like I'll get alerts when somebody does a redeem. You just gotta volunteer. Hey, I have mods. Cuboid is here. He's mod extraordinaire. And he did eventually. he let me know. Hi, I'm new here. Thanks. Did I ever ask you if you wanted to be a mod, Q? Maybe you could be a mod. No, I already have so many. Eventually. No, you did it. You did it. You did it. It was good. But I feel like I don't remember if I even asked you. I was just one day, I think you tried to do a shout out and I was just like, oh, here, you could be a mod. And you're like, oh, you don't have to do that. I was like, oh, it's too late. You could, I think I told you could unmod yourself if you wanted. And you were like, no, it's all good. Oh, did I ask? Okay. I was polite about it. I don't think I asked Jelly. Jelly was trying to do a quote and she couldn't do it. So I was like, oh, here, you could be mod. And she was like, what? You just gave me a sword? They're good. They're good. Just go out and play with them. Oh, okay. It's all good. Well, yeah, hold on. I'll be right back. No one has ever asked you to be a mod. It's great. I'll be right back. You get a chair stream for a second. Purple circle bother me. This? It can when it's super big. Like on the default, that does. I'm used to it. If I could dim it, I would like that. If I could turn it down, I don't know. And just have a little bit of an outline, maybe? Just the blue. If I could turn down everything about it, the purple and the blue, but it wouldn't be extreme. I would turn it down by another 50%, maybe. Yeah, totally. Here, I'll be right back. The old chair stream. I'm back. Puppy needed some guidance. The streamer should ask, but viewers shouldn't. Yeah. Transparency is the hardest thing. Interesting. If I do it, do I get some emoji salute? Yeah, for sure. Wait, if you put transparency on the tool? Yeah. We'll give you a salute. you get an emote. Sorrybot is a pretty good mod. Banned a spammer for it. Yeah, Sorrybot's awesome. Polite thing is offer and then sit back and wait for channel leader to decide, otherwise it gets awkward. Yeah. Can we beat CPP record on share stream? I have done that before. There was a night when Jamama needed me and it was like something serious. And I got up and left and thought I ended stream. Stream did not end. It went on for what, 3 hours? 2 hours, something like that. And when I came back, everyone was just hanging out, listening to music. And they were like, "Oh, it's you." I didn't say anything that night, but there was a whole chat. There was like 15 people hanging out in the chat room, queuing music. Just the best stream. Thanks. Yeah, that was funny. So that's actually where that chairs the emote came from. Yeah, dude, exactly. What's up, Dream? How's it going? Hey, thank you.
Just rated with 7 viewers.
Planet Coaster 2. Hell yeah. Wait, Demir, what's up? Just using a white hex, or you do reduce the opacity? I feel like I may have reduced it a little bit. But yeah, definitely just white. How's it going? How do I turn the menu open, or open the menu again, Jay? We can look and see exactly what I did. Nice to see you, Dream. I hope you had a good stream. Everyone go follow Dream Aesthetic. Variety streamer, but I've seen them play a lot of builder games. City Skylines is one of them. Playing Planet Coaster today, though, huh? Uruguay just scored. Oh, and who's Uruguay playing right now? Uruguay? I hope you enjoyed Planet Coaster today, Dream. It's nice to see you. Thank you for thinking of me. Yeah, I'm not following it, but gotten back into Planet Coaster 2 at the moment, building lots of pointless things. Yeah, maybe I am too. I don't know. I don't know what I'm building is useful. I mean, it's not useful yet, but yeah, so it looks like I changed the opacity a little bit. So yeah, just having the white is enough for me, I think. I like that. If y'all haven't used this mod, you should. It's called Hover Colors. It's very cool. It's a little kind of a quality of life thing. Yeah, I was gonna say, Purple, Jamama's in the car right now. She might have just arrived, I'm not sure. But thank you for the raid. It's nice to see everyone. I don't know if I've met everyone that came with you, but I'm Grey Noise. You get the big head. Hi. I stream a lot of City Skylines. So if you are new here, this is what I do. So I'm way over here on this little island for a viewer redeem. They asked for a custom estate, and I'm kind of gotten carried away with it. I'm building more than I need to, but I didn't want to just have a single a single building on the island. So I'm building a little town with a marina and I don't know. I was thinking of doing some fishing stuff too, but I appreciate that raid. Thank you very much. And it's good to see you too, Demir. Who is Uruguay playing? What is the game? The current game. Jamama and I have been watching it. Oh, that's right. Okay, yeah. Q mentioned that earlier. Q mentioned the start of that game. Maybe Italy. Yeah, thanks, Zara. I mean, if Italy was playing, I would root for Italy. No, they're not. Somebody, it's a joke because somebody in the YouTube chat named ChatGPT plus Gemini asked me earlier, do you think that Italy could win the World Cup? And I was like, I don't think so. And everyone in here was like, well, that's because they're not playing. So I was like, oh, there you go. Hi. Hello. Hello, puppy. And I got our new puppy. Hi. Go see. Go see. The puppy wants me to get it. Here. This is our new puppy. And she's trying to stay in... Here, I gotta put it on the big screen, pup. There you go. This is the new puppy. Say hello. Her name is Zadie. And I like to show her off because she's adorable. She's a good girl. She's been a good puppy so far. We're on the third day of the puppy. Oh, is that Mama? Hello, good baby. Yes. Dog. A lot of tackles they did were for yellow red card. Scotland is a rich country. You can have a lot if you pay for it. Has a better chance at winning than Italy. Yeah. Yes. Puppy. Is Mama home? Oh. Can you... Is Sylvie in? No. She's trying to jump off the couch. Technically, that game they played was awful. I believe Scotland technically have a better chance of winning the World Cup than Italy. We adopted 2 new dogs, sight unseen, except photos, and they've been crazy, but we keep them. Yeah. No, that's what this time. The first time when we adopted my 4-year-old, it was just like the guy just handed her to us. She was 14 weeks, I think, at the time, and he was just like, here you go. Take her. This one was, the shelter was a lot more stringent in their policy. Wanted to do like a home inspection, and we did a meeting with the pups, with ours and all that. But yeah, it's usually just, they just hit like, here you go, enjoy. See ya. Hey, good night, Zara. Goodbye. Thanks for being here. Hope you have a good sleep. You got kicked out of Safeway today because of Darby. She got scared. This guy doing squat moves. Oh, no. I like Darby. That's a cute name. Wait, what else?
So, man, I was reading they scored second goal versus Germany. I said it would be 5-2, but it ended 7-1. Holy hell. Yeah, good night, Zara. Thank you for being here. Today's Spain game. They're as good as Brazil. Many pockets. Pockets of Mini Pocketses. Hello. Hello, Minnie. They let you get your sandwich. This poor puppy. Hell. She's just like, oh, hell no. Coco has less than 200,000 people they played well. Yeah, that's pretty amazing, actually. I feel like the eventual winners always seem to start off slowly. They keep pace. They have a good pace. Now, what am I doing here? What am I having trouble with? No, puppy, puppy, come here. Get down. Get down. Puppy's trying to climb up on top of something. Hey, Minnie! How's it going? Yeah, Minnie comes and does the voice change. Did we even get into the World Cup this year? I didn't know enough about it. But yeah, Jonah, we're in the World Cup because we're hosting. Same with Canada and Mexico, if I'm not mistaken. Because we're co-hosting. Yeah. I did say puppy. Did you see her? Hey. If you rewind a few minutes, you could see her. You have a question? Yeah, what's up? Can't forget last
World Cup when Argentina had a shocking first match to lose against Saudi Arabia. Yeah, and they won, right? They were the eventual winners. The voice is back. Yeah, it's back to normal. Is it improper to repeat questions in chat? I mean, no, I don't mind as long as
It's not something that's been... Oh, you remember the gnome slide? I do, it is in the notes. It is in the notes. And I do need to do that. There. I have a list of notes that I need to get to. Yeah, totally, Demir. Exactly. Jonah doesn't love. What's not to love? What's not to love? Come, everybody, come on. We're all loving. Sad how often keepers get minor injuries late in games. He just answered it, but another one now. And how many repeats does it become spam? Well, I know, I have it. Now you're veering into Barry White. We gotta listen to that song again. I love you, baby. Oh yeah. Veering, I am at Barry White. I've arrived. It puts the lotion on its skin or it gets the hose again. I rolled my R there. It puts the lotion on the skin. I don't know how often, I mean, once or twice, right? It's like typical social, it's not that I'm ignoring it. It's, if I don't answer, it's not that I ignore it, it's just that I missed it. But I don't mind if you ask more than once, because sometimes I skip over it. Now you're gonna have nightmares. Oh, so good. I'll put rocks there, actually. Put rocks. That would look better. But now that we're here, and then maybe a plaza. Oh yeah, and then my menus got screwed up. Like Satan in South Park, yeah, totally. The two dogs, like this is good. They keep getting closer. Here, if I can, here I need to, just for a sec.
So my daughter's made a little bed for them. Where are they? They're getting closer and closer together. That's a really good sign. They're doing better. Great, chat, help. At how many repeats is it spam? Are you trying to spam? I thought I answered. I don't know. I don't know how many times. I think it's just like judgment, right? It's kind of like a personal judgment call, I'd say. Like if you were in person and you kept saying something but nobody answered, I think eventually you would get it would, hopefully there would be a hint. But I know like with this it's totally different. Like I was saying, sometimes I miss stuff. So if you have to repeat once or twice, then I'd say it's cool. Oh, what the hell? I don't know though. I've seen other people kind of go off, and it's just sometimes, but they'll ask things that are just ridiculous, and they'll say stuff, and the streamer will just purposely ignore it, but then they keep asking, and then it gets to be like, okay, already, like the guy obviously saw it, and he, like sometimes you could see the streamer look at chat and go down, and then they'll answer a question that had already happened, or that's like they'll answer something, I'm sorry, after the person, but then the person will ask a couple times and they won't answer, but the person's just like, you didn't answer. But I know some streamers, they'll have like a couple hundred people, or in the extreme they'll have like 1,000 people, 5,000 people. You know, you see some people like that, and the chats just move, and they don't even bother. Like they don't even bother to read it. If you have to ask if you're spamming, you're probably. I thought you guys were better than this. I'll see myself 6'7". I have to do that. Oh. A lot of tied games. Yeah, that's a very high scoring game. Holy hell. What's wrong? What's wrong? Yeah, exactly. And I think that's why they don't even bother. Like you're not going to find somebody with that many people answering questions in chat unless somebody highlights a message for, and even then I doubt it. I think the max that you could follow chat is probably like City Planner Plays, and even he gets overwhelmed and he skips stuff even if they're highlighted. He even skips super chats sometimes, because it, like on Friday he skipped super chats, but that was because it froze up. CPP does have a helper, but he still misses stuff. Like he still misses a lot of stuff. But like I said, I think that's the max. Like I've had a couple hundred people in here for a limited amount of time, and it was difficult. But the chat didn't really go off, because that was like for a raid, right? That was for a raid. And it wasn't like normal. Like I feel like if it got to be normal where there were that many people in chat, I might not be as interactive as I am now. But when it's like 40 people, it's not bad. CPP is big enough that it feels pointless to write way too much in chat. Yeah, like I've repeated myself a couple times, but then it was just like it wasn't that important. Like he's trying to do something. That's my question isn't that important. So I tend to not go overboard. And if it is something, you could just do a super chat or something. He usually sees it. But sometimes he skips over the highlights. But there are people that he sees and he says what's up to. So he does. But like I said, I've also seen Vainglorious be like, dude, look at this. And he misses that. So it's kind of just like, yeah, whatever. But all that said is, I think there is a point at which, you know, if there were enough people in here, I wouldn't be as interactive either. But we haven't reached that point. So because it does become way too much to follow. I'm just doodling, I think, is what's going on. Is what I'm doing. I'm gonna make a little plaza. Yeah. I need it. A lot of the times I like to draw it like away. I like to do like something like that. And then grab it and pull it, especially to alleys, and then sink it. Because it doesn't, the joint or the connection between an alleyway and a path doesn't look good. The secret's revealed, yeah. But sometimes you can get it. Sometimes it lines up fine, but the alleyways always has a weird connection where the path gets up to it and it has like this weird bump. So I've been dragging them to the edge. I hardly ever do this. But sometimes I start yapping and then I am not paying attention to what I'm doing. So I'm just like, yeah. I made this dark somehow. I didn't want it. I like it when it's white. And I'll probably do I'll pull this up to here. You hate paths until you try. Yeah, sometimes you can do it. I'm the biggest Cities 2 streamer live. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, I am. Dude. You know it. You know I am. I know you are, but what am I? What is that? Are you spamming? Can I get your hex numbers and screenshot or alpha settings? On hover, yeah. Did I change it? I did. How did I do that? It shouldn't have done that. I switched it somehow. That's so funny though. I am the biggest streamer on right now. Yeah, there we go. That's what I had it as. The hotkeys. You reach 2,000 points. Hell yeah. Don't tell your wife you give out your hex numbers. Oh, that's why. Okay. Yeah, I pressed K. I probably pressed it when I was trying to turn off the interface. Don't tell your wife you give out your hex numbers. Or Tali, what are you doing? What are you doing? Are we seeing? Don't give out the hex numbers. Oh, she caught us. Don't let it get to your head, Spider. Yeah. I'll try not to. Why are you doing that? What is going on? Why, sir? Why? And these will be hidden with bushes. Oh no. Well, it won't take long. I think that's about as flat as I can get it, isn't it? I am patient, I guess. Why ask why? Try bud dry. Why ask why? Where's my... If we were in the car, I'd keep doing it until you hit you. Till I hit you in the arm. Damn you. So it's like that, is it? It's like that, is it? Do you have it for mod? I just made some presets up, but I'm not a detailer. Oh, yeah, we can look and see. I just put it on white, really. Slightly down. What is that? Probably like 75%. So it's just FFFFF FFF FFF with like percent. Yeah, so it's like, I don't know. If it was just white, I think it would be too much. Sorry, I only keep track of my own hex numbers. You would do alpha at 65%? Yeah. Yeah, that's what I meant. What did I say? I meant alpha. That's what I meant to say. No. I think she needs to play. Come over here and get her bone and bring it to her. No. Yeah, that's what I meant. So I do graphic design and web design, all that stuff for a living. So I should have said the correct terminology. I was wrong. Okay, and then rocks. Dang, is this thing... The computer's getting a little warm. I'm getting a little warm. If you said alpha, they'd be deer and headlight. Oh, yeah. Actually, I'm gonna use Zira's rocks, I think. Jemama, are you here? Are you just hanging out in the car or something? Yeah, the mod's cool though. The blue was getting to be, I mean, honestly, it wasn't even something that I noticed until you were like, I'm making this. And I was like, oh, damn. Yeah, that is pretty annoying. It would be nice to not have that. Hey, what's up, Golden Star? You got to head out. Oh, enjoy whatever you're doing tonight. Have a good one. Thanks for being here. We'll see you next time, hopefully, huh? You push code. Hey, I need you to just be with her while I'm doing this. I'd appreciate it. Bring your stuff over here and draw over here. Like when somebody farts in the doorway on their way out. Yep. I think Jemama's here. I think she has arrived. Way ahead of you on people had to give me exact screenshots to show me what they wanted. Oh, okay. No, yeah, so the hex code for white is second nature to me. That one's just like, I don't know. I remember that. Like 000 shorthand for black. Dark. So when you asked what it is, I said FFF. Maybe you didn't know? You surely knew that one. Okay. Yeah. It looks good. Yeah, if I could have just done like CCC and tried that, but having the alpha turned down is much nicer, I think, because then it's just not having a solid line. You still get to see. You still get to see the. I don't know, kind of. Kind of. I would turn it down more, maybe. It might even look better if it was even less. So now just do some rocks to fill in the space. If you hold down preset 1 for a second, it will save your white preset to 1. What? I don't know. What are the hotkeys? If I hold down K? Hold down on 1. Oh, I see. Oh, okay, cool. Nice. Yeah, I didn't read the tooltip. That's cool. That's handy. Is that just on these? Yeah. That's nice. So then I could do where would I use? I could probably use a darker. I'm sure there's somewhere where that would come in handy, right? Just a slightly darker. Sure, there's a building that has like a. I don't know when I would use it, but yeah. Kind of like that. That's cool. In a way, on third row for guideline colors. Oh, okay. Cool. Tap to toggle S1, S2, S3 opacity between vanilla set in your last custom selections. Got it. Yeah, I didn't mess with the district. Oops. Didn't mess with any of that. Outline. Click to reset colors. Click to reset to 0. Yeah, all right. Yeah. Nice. That's actually kind of cool. I would use that in a video, actually. That could actually be cool. That would actually save time. Because then I could just take a screenshot. Yeah. If you click on the house in first row, it resets it. Yeah. Pew. Back to the blue. You didn't think anyone would use row 2? It would be cool for like if you had a new building in a video or something, or a screenshot, because then I could just hover over it and I wouldn't have to go into Photoshop, you know? Because you could do like a, what is this? Or something. Anyway. It can be nice. What am I looking for? This menu is ridiculous. Need to fix that. Someone found a way to use it for Q&A. Oh, okay. Yeah, you could do all types of stuff with that. That'd be nice. Excuse me. Just get this slightly. I'll probably hide the surface. We'll sync it as well. I don't really want to use netlanes for something like this, because it could get too glitchy. What are we all having for dinner tonight? I feel like I might have hamburgers. I might go and get hamburger buns. Put you back at vanilla in settings instantly. So the blue house and the guide. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah. Like I said, I didn't hover over I didn't hold it on, I didn't like see the tooltip, but that's cool. The only thing I did was immediately adjust this. Lazy and got pizza. Pizza sounds good too. I feel like it's been a couple weeks now since I usually, for a while, we were doing pizza every Friday. But it's been a couple weeks. We have another oh yeah, of course. No. Well, at least they're all the same height. And then I think I'm going to use the StarQ's benches a few times here. Move it is amazing. Yeah, move it is awesome. Especially once you learn the hotkeys, right? Right? Where's Booty? He needs to know. I'm talking about booty. He's getting better. He said he learned G or Control G, and I think he was doing Control H, and we taught him Alt A as well. What are all the chat roles? VIP, mod, lead mod. Yeah. And then there's some cosmetic roles you can give. You can give artist. I don't think editor has... I don't know. Does editor have a little icon? Subscriber. Yes, subscriber. That's right. Thank you. I don't know how to market. I don't have to market myself. Thank you, Q. There is a subscriber role as well. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Maybe I'll just do the benches. Artist, for like somebody that does work on the channel. So banners, you know, I mean, you could just give it to anyone really, but I think that's kind of like a cosmetic one. It just shows the little icon. So it's not necessarily a chat role, but you do get an icon. And now there's actually, I could make my own badges as well. So I can make a TV badge or something. So it's not, you're not limited to the Twitch roles and your subscriber badges. You can add new ones. I barely know how to use Twitch. I'm lucky I figured out how to get to CS2 channels. Oh no. Yeah, so there are some roles that are just kind of honorific, I guess. They're not really, you don't get anything. You don't get any special permissions, I should say, but they do show up. So just as like community roles, probably a better way to say it. I'm the only reason you have Twitch. Nice. Hell yeah. That's cool. Yeah, didn't I meet you on YouTube? That you just reminded me I hadn't looked at YouTube chat for a while. It's probably something I should do. Got the chillest, the most chill playlist on tonight. Yeah, Q Boyd in the house. So I made my account and did my first stream way back in 2013. But I didn't start streaming until last year. Like, you know, having a schedule to stream and all that. Does this count as a prop? What does this count as? Nothing? It's an illusion. It doesn't exist. And I wasn't really a Twitch user either until last year. The Q common. You were looking at how I did keybinds and move it and got a headache. There's like shared library and so much complex I had to take a nap. Because of in move it. Yeah. In multiple mods. I wish there were more keybinds because I would use them. I love keybinds. Like, God, I love them. I wouldn't be able to do what I do without them. Not just in this, like for anything. Okay, I do not enjoy using a program without them. So having them in Move It makes everything so much easier for me. If you try and read the code, it's too much. Like I said, it's all in C#, right? I don't know how to do that. I wish I did. I wish I knew C#. It probably wouldn't. I mean, it takes time to learn, but I could do it. I just have never. Never even tried. Okay, what am I doing? I'm making a little park here. I'm do a food cart. What's the difference between backspace and delete? What? What is the difference? Yeah, I should. I need to do it. That's relatively new feature in the last couple months. And I really should. I was messing with it the other day, but I didn't publish it. Because I was like, I want to do something original. It wasn't very original. It was just kind of like, it was just a TV. Having this stuff be functional is so awesome. But I don't have the randomizer. I don't have that set. I got through 5 pages, and that was 2 months ago, and said, I will read more when my headache goes away. I don't like that table. I want a different table. Can I need to get the random. There's a way I was doing something and it was changing them. If I just put a parasol over it, it won't even matter. Right? Won't even matter. Surf Curse Disco. Nice. Nice, Brad. Thank you for requesting a song. Maybe a pair of theater glasses for the icon or popcorn. Yeah, no, you can do anything. I don't know if there's a limit necessarily, but I could make a bunch. Backspace removes the character to your left. Delete removes the character to your right. Yeah. I thought maybe it was supposed to be some type of a joke. So I played along. Whoa. Parasol. Actually, yeah, I'll go in here. Where are my parasols? There we go. Whoa, thanks. What, you didn't know? Are we for real? All right, have a good dinner. I have a question I will pose in mod chat. The smaller one. But if you highlight a section, both will do this. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. Yeah. I was thoroughly in a dimension where food did not exist, but now I'm suddenly back to one where it is. I need to eat something. I am getting hungry. Maybe we should find somebody, because it seems like it is dinner time. Things are slowing down. How long have I've only been on for 3 hours? Damn. I started at 3:30, so I don't feel like I've done much. I've just been sitting here yapping. Yeah, should I? It is almost 7 p.m. I feel like I haven't gotten my money's worth. Given my money's worth? I don't know. Oh, you know what? We're just doing this. Yes. Much better. Now I can have a garden on this outer section. If I do it right. What did I just do? I added I'm still using this mod. Or wait, no, this isn't the mod, right? Or is it? I don't know. I have something that's like a mod that people don't use anymore, but I use it. Yeah, yeah. So I just put a retaining wall up, and then it just raises the terrain. Yeah. No, it is. These retaining walls are, but I have a mod that adds a couple options in here that I don't remember if it's vanilla or not. I think maybe they included it now. I don't know. But just upgrading it this way, you could also use, you could go in here, click the road you want and use these. But I use that because it's quicker. To me, it's quicker, at least. But I know it's... Other people have their workflows, you know? Yeah, I'm gonna grill. I'm gonna grill tonight. Then I like to use these. I might grab the decals, but I like to use these as vines. So have them hang down through these retaining walls. They end up looking pretty good. As long as you don't go too far out. But then you also have the decals, but they don't stick to retaining walls. So you have to, there's a method that you can use to make them. But then I make it even harder on myself because it's rounded. But if you put a prop wall, like if I were to just place a prop wall, like, let me get a remote prop wall. I want something big. You put it like here. Extended road upgrades. Yeah, that must be it. I think I do. Is that the mod? Sometimes I don't remember. I have too many things. It's like, the playset is just huge, and time is a flat disk or whatever that is. But you can make stuff like simulate it sticking. You put up a wall and then go in here, and we have these nice vine assets. So you get it on the plane and then you move that. What time is a flight circle? You're not sure if it's the best option. I think I use it. I don't remember, honestly. To use anarchy, yeah. Because you get to choose. But I just go in here and do it. Sometimes, not always. Time is a flat circle, yeah. What time is a flight circle? I don't know. I don't know. It doesn't break, so until it breaks, I guess. And then I'll be screwed, except my whole game will be broken. That's what Poplar was like. What are you doing? Like, I don't use that anymore. I was like, oh, I wasn't aware that it was not the option. I might use it. Is there another mod that has it? Do I have options? Maybe I have options. I can tell you right now if I have it. Extended tooltip. There's probably no options for it. It makes me curious if I'm actually using that. I think I looked for it. Let's pull up Skyve. Extended road options? Road upgrades. No. I'm not using that. The hell? What am I using then? Is it Anarchy? Dude, I don't know what I'm using. I don't know what am I doing? Because so I won't, if a mod hasn't been updated in that long, I won't use it. Extended. No. I don't know. I don't know what I'm using. Maybe it is Anarchy. Does Anarchy have a UI option like that though? Yeah, I definitely will not use something that is absolutely not. February 2025 is extended road upgrade, so. Yeah, maybe it is. I'm going to share this playset. Triton just... Ooh! Really? Does that have the gizmo? Because he was talking about doing the gizmo. That's exciting. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, everyone stop what you're doing. Go get you the new beta. That's awesome. I wonder what Jemima is doing that she could talk. She was driving. And what did you think? What did you think of the gizmo? So I'm referring to this, everyone. There's going to be a gizmo for this stuff. Who's going to need the gizmo for owner sub buildings? Ah. But extended design tools? Extended... I don't remember. Extra something or other. Extra detailing tools, sorry. The extra detailing tools. So for instance, you see this. It lets you do stuff like that, right? Without move it. What he added was a visual, so I could just click on this and you have a little gizmo that can do those things, like in Planet Coaster. I think that's a good example of it. Planet Coaster has gizmos for everything. And you can use those on all types of stuff. Props, plants, buildings. Not everything, but almost everything. But Triton was working on a new version last week, and that's amazing. He must have been working on it for a while then. Yeah. You will see row 1 has green swatch. That is vanilla color for owner buildings. Master building like Taxi Depot. Oh, okay. Grab any sub building of a master building and move it any direction using a gizmo. Wow, awesome. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's actually a big deal. Because that adds the functionality of other games to this game now, right? Like that makes that's going to make a huge difference. Of all of those, I mean, it's in all those games. Planet Coaster, Jurassic World Evolution. What's the other one? Isn't there a third one that I'm forgetting? That's awesome. That's very exciting. Man, that route would be huge. I'm doing it. I'm gonna pretend they put a metal plate in the wall that blocks the route. You can flip it over, but this is why we need to have owner color separate from sub building color control. Gotcha. Yeah. That's awesome. Is it listed? Is the beta listed, or do I have to go find it in the modder Discord or something? So that's the only bad thing about using the retaining walls, in my opinion. Otherwise, they're awesome. I really wish that that would get fixed at some point. It was published? Okay, cool. Because you can see the whole thing. Oh my god. I'm like super hungry. My stomach. My tummy's growling. I got a grumbling tum. You have a copy. Didn't remove the local? Oh, okay. Q-Boy, did I tell you somebody who was name dropping you the other night? Somebody that hadn't streamed for a while. I won't say who, but I was like, oh, cool. Hey, dude, you know, like, what's up? Why haven't you been streaming? And he was like, telling me all the people that used to hang out at his stream. And he said Cuboid. And I said, the Cuboid? The Cuboid? He's like, yeah, Cuboid. It's like, that's awesome. That's cool. I've heard of Cuboid. He mentioned Moose too. It's funny. Has to be published because he told us all to remove local copies. Oh, okay, cool. Well, maybe Cuboid went to sleep. It is pretty late. I don't know. That's very exciting. I wanna see it. I'm gonna I'll just go and have it open so when I leave the game. Oh. It doesn't show as fresh to me. Maybe I need to reload it. Reload Skive and see if it was just a second ago, maybe it didn't grab everything. You need all three? Cool. Okay, awesome. Man, it's been a while, huh? December 6th was the last update that I see. Thanks, Triton. Thank you for letting me know. So we have a nice little plaza. Turn that off. We could see it a little bit more clearly. And these benches are a little glitchy. Unfortunately. But it seems like once you get them, you do this once, you go through them all and do it once. And it looks like the models change. So they are a little glitchy, but they are functional. Did my tables disappear? One of them did. Doesn't want to... Maybe it's because of this? No. Oh well. Beta is here. Okay, cool. Thank you. Yeah. Oh, okay. It is an unlisted mod, but it's up. It's posted, at least. Cool. All right. That's why I was looking on Skive and I was like, that doesn't look like it's been updated, but yeah. Yes, you did. Oh, okay. Well, we can remove that. Do I have a mod available that can remove that link? I don't have mod tools open. Yeah, I'll find it. Gotcha. I got it. Why don't I have mod tools? The hell? It's in Booty's... Oh, okay. Oh, it's okay. It's okay, Jamama. What are we? Oh, of course it has. They have no. Of course. They have no workers because there's no way to get here. Where'd everyone go? I don't know. It's dinner time. It's fine. Everyone's hanging out. Everyone's doing what they gotta do. I think Q probably went to bed. It's pretty late for him, and yeah, it's dinner time. Everyone's ferry. I want this. Just a ferry stop? A shoreline ferry stop? Like I said, it's dinner time for me. I couldn't delete the link anyway. Yeah, the in-between times. Yeah, exactly. Get this plugged in here. I think I'll probably get this ferry line installed, and then I'll find somebody to say hello to. Give me my buildings. Hopefully that didn't move the building without... I don't think I've ever tried to move a ferry stop. Okay, it moved the whole thing. Good. I've never tried to move it on one of those. I'm actually surprised that it allows me to do it. We want to cross over here, I think. Yeah, there's a couple hours there where it seems like everyone's kind of off for a little while, hanging out with family, getting home from work, making dinner and all that. I have been enjoying these early streams though. Jemima, where are you? At the store? Or are you at work? There we go. I don't have that cut across, I think, because that's just a ferry line. Is she okay? I'm going to have it connect to the downtown lines. So we'll only have it one direction. And I think... should I have it connect to this... to one of the... yeah, maybe... how many lines do I have going here? Not as many as I thought. So that's good. Maybe just the one connects there. We'll have this run all the way over here. Eventually, I'm going to need another ferry depot. And those are the ugliest things. They're so big and just... Where did I put it? Right over here. I mean, they're kind of cool. They take up a lot of space, but they're really not the most attractive, I guess. Oh, she's here. Good. Isn't Pond... There's a band that the guy from like Tame Impala, what's his name? Whatever his name is. There's a band, an Australian band that he was in that people have queued up before. This sounds familiar, but I don't remember what that band is called. Okay, so people should be able to get here. That most likely doesn't have power or water. And I think it needs it. Maybe I'll run lines. I'll run some lines underground, and then I'll probably end up using the Grunny trash, the waste collection center. hide it somewhere. Got to squish everything together though. The city watchdog, yeah. People have recommended that before. I haven't gotten it. It'd be nice if we could have garbage chutes that run to the landfills. So like have a whole network system for these islands so we don't have to install all that. That'd be cool. Okay, so we have a little marina. We have the ferry boat. I think I'm going to put another breakwater. And then let's see here. Hi. Huh? Can you do a pipe to an island? Yeah, I can do the pipe. I can do pipe and electricity. But I was thinking for trash. Because I have another... this one is not connected, so periodically I just have to come back. And I could use the modular blocks, I guess. Which maybe that's what I'll do. But it would be cool if we could have islands that connect to the rest of... Oops. If we could have islands connect to the rest of everything. It only runs when you make changes and then goes back to sleep. Oh, cool. Cool. Yeah, I'll get it next time. Or if we could have barges. Yeah, if we could have trash like barges that connect. Oh, she got in. Hello. Hello, puppy. That's a whole system. Hey, what's up, Lemons? How's it going? Hello, hello. Nice to see you. You want me to show her? Yeah, I'll show her again. Everyone say hi to the puppy once again. There's the puppy. Ugh. Hi, puppy. Yeah, I could probably use the star cube blocks. There she is. Sniffing the mic. How you doing, Lemons? It's nice to see you. Thanks for popping in. Sylvie wants to be on camera too. First of all, hi guys. Second of all, beautiful duck. Thank you. We just got her. This is our third day with her. She's a rescue. Oh no, Cuboid is still awake. You just weren't listening. Hi, Q. Just hide a pedestrian road under the water to the island and close to the services. They will use it for a tunnel. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Was scrolling shorts and your stream popped up. Oh yeah. So the vertical streams will. So I have a horizontal and a vertical stream until YouTube's supposed to be implementing that. So I could have, I don't know how much you do this, Lemon, streaming, but you know how you have the keys, the stream keys. They're supposed to be setting it up so you can send your vertical canvas without having to have two streams. But right now on YouTube, you have to have two separate streams. So the vertical one does show up on the horizontal or on the shorts feed. So that's cool. So if you end up streaming at all, it is good for discoverability, I think. I mean, there's not much traffic, but yeah. And it's nice to meet you, Chavez. Thank you for being here. Pedestrian, not a regular road, so it will discourage cars. Ah, okay. That's how Gray saved you from scrolling? Yeah. That's cool that, yeah, that's cool that it popped up for you too. It is a good idea, and it is a good workaround for sure. I just think it would be cool to have a barge system. Like have that. So trash. Hey, thank you, appreciate it. Next 3 to 4 weeks, just need some extra equipment. Oh, cool, hell yeah. Streaming's fun, dude. I do it on Twitch and YouTube because I've enjoyed that's before I made videos at all. I was just streaming on my YouTube channel. That's all it was, just a bunch of VODs. So Barge freight would be nice. Yeah. Feature to ferries. Yeah, exactly. I think that'd be really cool. You could just have like, if it could piggyback at all. I don't know how difficult that is though. Yeah, that'd be awesome. Hell, if you guys could figure something out, that would kick ass. Because I'm not the only person that's been like, man, it'd be cool if we had barges. Because there are workarounds, you know, like what Ortali says, or just using a static service or a modular service block, or you know, placing grunny asset or whatever. But if you can get Maestro to stop making trains, doubtful. But Chavez, yeah. So this is the rest of the city. I'm just working on this island today. I'm supposed to be doing a viewer redeem on that island, which is a custom estate. But I chose today I put a placeholder for the estate and then started building around. On the other side, I wanted to have a little town, little picturesque seaside town. Yeah, this is the rest of the city. Magic garbage, yeah. Pedestrian road will connect the water and power and sewer. Yeah, that's true. That's true. But yeah, Lemons, they released news about it, and it was going to be a limited release of that vertical canvas stream. For now, though, they just have it so you can click vertical stream as well on your horizontal stream that you set up, and then it'll just crop it. But I didn't like it because it's literally just a cropped version of this. You won't be able to see my camera or anything. You'll just see the center of my screen. So I was like, yeah, I'll do my own canvas and all that. It's kind of like the Twitch vertical stream. Very similar to it. Medieval. Yeah, so this was Dubrovnik. I was looking at that while I was making this little thing. It turned out pretty well. What you guys set up looks pretty. Yeah, it works out pretty well. It started because I got into the Twitch vertical beta, but then it was like too much because you have to turn on something called enhanced broadcasting. And at the time, it was too much. I didn't like it. It was too stressful on the encoder. But they've since changed it. I just haven't loaded it back up. So for now, Twitch gets a desktop stream only, but YouTube gets this. So. Magic garbage, one toggle, self-manage feature. You can tweak all garbage to perfection. Ooh, okay. Maybe I'll look into that. Yeah, maybe I'll look into that. There's a couple magic mods, right? Like magic hearses, magic, and magic garbage. Isn't there another one? Magic mail, right? Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Little cul-de-sac there at the end. I don't know. A funeral director. Okay. I've never used them. You got her a mallard. Oops. People have talked about using them for a while now, for the last year, but I never used them. That's because you were a detailer? I mean, I am. I've always felt like I was in between, but I have been doing more of this lately. Probably like half a year. I've been doing more and more detailing. At first, I was like, I will not mess with some of this stuff. And then like over time, I've just been like, yeah, I kind of like doing that. So I have. It's because there's a couple people, I was hanging around with a couple people that are like super, super into detailing. So it kind of rubbed off, I think. It rubbed off on me, and now I'm like always focused in on a tiny little space, like for 3 hours, just one tiny little spot. But that's what I like, so that's what I like. Deer hunter, wow. The magic mods for your biggest city. They still couldn't keep up. Yeah, that stuff's been kind of weird. I think there was a point where maybe partially me getting in more into detailing is because I got tired of trying to make things work. I mean, I love this game. I do. But at some point it was just like, I'm just going to make it look nice. Yep, these are breakwaters for sure. Tetrapods. I like to use these more than the more than just rocks. White Cheetos. Pile of white Cheetos. The person that makes these makes a lot of good stuff. What's the person? What's the person's name? I don't remember, but they make a lot of cool stuff. Even though I slept 12 hours, you're sleepy? Oh my. I wish I could sleep 12 hours. Holy hell. Lucky. Some of this will improve with the next patch. Yeah. Use them sparingly. Yeah, I've always been kind of like apprehensive as well to use some of the mods that mess with the sim too much. But I think that was when I was first coming back to the game. I think that they've been proven to work, right? You always really liked watching CS1 detailers. You never played the game? Oh, really? You never played CS1? When CS2 came out, you got sucked in. Did you play like right from the start? Because I did too, and I just couldn't play it anymore. Like I put like 250 hours in. And was like, you know what? I'll come back to this when there's mods. Because I gave it a chance, and then I was like, I shouldn't get frustrated. I should just give it a chance. And I wasn't like angry or anything. It was just like, I'll come back. And I did eventually. It was because I tuned in. I started streaming actually. And I'd put in 10,000 hours or some 9,000, some ridiculous amount of hours in the first game. And I started streaming, but I was streaming just random games. I got a bug to stream. So I was streaming WoW. I was streaming Total War. And then I came across Fashion 40. And I was like, dude, you're streaming City Skylines? And he was like, dude, yeah, man, I'm detailing. And I was like, there's mods for this game now? And that's what got me back. That's what got me back. I was like, incredible. I missed an entire arc of this game because I skipped over Thunderstore or whatever that was. And yeah. So then this is what I've been streaming because this has been my game forever. I was like, if I could stream City Skylines, that's what I'm going to do. And it's worked out. You say that and then you leave Anarchy on all the time. I do leave Anarchy on, but it doesn't really mess too much, right? It's not like, I'm talking about like things that adjust the traffic, right? Something that like comes in is like, this is gonna change a fundamental system. It's not like just placing something over something. And I know I could glitch it out that way too, but yeah, they will be. I'm just getting them placed. You played like less than 10 hours of CS1. Wow, that's crazy. I would not have expected that. You didn't really start playing a lot till Sully's stain decals. Yeah. That makes sense. Yeah, dude, I was completely out of it. I didn't know that any of that was happening. I didn't know any of the mods. Oops. I didn't know they had existed. Oops. I selected everything? Give me props. What are we doing? So I got into it maybe in April? April of last year? But yeah, I put tons of time into the first game. I love that one. Jamama could tell you when I realized what I could do, because I was like SimCity 4. So this game became like the first game blew my mind. Absolutely blew my mind. I couldn't believe some of the stuff that I could do in that game after more than a decade of SimCity 4. Whew. I could name everything. Like I could draw this custom interchange. Look at how cool it is. And then I remember just sitting and watching. I made a really bad roundabout interchange and it blew my mind. And I remember just sitting there for hours watching it. These concrete things from real life. Yeah. They're around a lot of like, the person that made these are Korean tetrapods, but yeah, they'll have breakwaters, just these. I think I've seen them in Japan, and elsewhere in other Asian cities. They'll be around anywhere though. I like doing the rocks too, but those were just much easier. So you'll see them like, wait, where are my rocks? You'll see breakwaters like that too. Now you can't live without anarchy in movie. Yeah. No. I mean, I couldn't live without it in the first game. Watch a ton of $2. Yeah. Infrastructurist for sure. You're familiar with the game, just intimidated by the amount of mods. Yeah. So many mods, especially like that first game. It was just, and of course, I mean, I had all those mods. I couldn't play the game without those mods. Move It, Anarchy, Traffic Manager, TMPE, and then hell, more. The line tool. Man, procedural objects towards the end of my time playing that. So many great mods. So this side's going to be the marina. So then we're going to have plaza or something. Yeah, but there were, if you weren't into, it's like a lot of the Paradox games, right? If you're not into it from the starts, it can get very intimidating. Because there's so much. Like I've put in thousands of hours into Stellaris, and I read that there was a new DLC today, Nomads, or recently it came out. I don't know if it was today, but I'm intimidated to go back to that because it's been so many years since I've played it. So once you're out of it, it's kind of like, oh man, it's another mountain to climb, just relearning it. And then especially with streaming, it's like, do I even have enough time right now to relearn this game? It's like, I don't know. And that's a Paradox game that I played completely vanilla. I've never installed a single mod for Stellaris. I think I played 5,000 hours or something like that. Just something stupid. Never modded it, which is crazy because everyone's like, I can't play this game unless it's modded. And then it's the same with this game. Like, I can't play this game unless it's modded. Yeah. Lemons, the last time I played it was when they first put in like the leaders, right? So you could level up the leaders. And that's the last time I played it. So it's been about 2 years. Hello, have you fed the pups? Yes, the young one's fed. I don't think the old one is fed. Network tools is right up with Move It and Anarchy is essential. Yeah, for sure. Saves a ton of time. Having to switch back and forth, if you just want to use the dev tools, it's like, I should be doing this. I don't know what I'm doing. It was funny. Phil was talking about doing a light playset for his next build, and he did exactly what I did. He was like, oh, okay. And he listed a handful of mods. And then over the next 45 minutes, he was like, I'm going to have to add this too. I'm going to have to add this too. He kept thinking of things that he was going to need. And it was like, yeah, that's exactly where I was when I was like, I'm going to do a Cities Skylines Plus. I kept adding mods and it was hard. Hey, what's up, Cosmic? How you doing, dude? Everyone follow Cosmic. I haven't been in your stream for a while. I need to stop by. How you been?
No.
Yeah, the music? For sure. This is definitely a playlist that you would like. This is just a generated playlist. It's Glo-Fi Chill Wave Monday Evening. Don't do it, don't follow. No, go check Cosmic out. Cosmic's awesome. Okay, so we're gonna have a marina here. We'll have some boots. We'll have the boots. We need some more breakwaters over here. It's not, I don't think it's shallow enough. I think it should be a little bit more shallow so we could see the ground. Maybe? I don't know, I'll see. Monterey is building the tallest building in Latin America. That's crazy. I think I feel like maybe I've seen something on Reddit. I didn't know that was the case. I've seen a lot about Monterey lately on the City Porn sub. I saw another post earlier that was the monorail and the metro line intersecting, except they were two separate stations. It looked like City Skylines. Right next to each other. They were building a new monorail station, and then and it looked pretty relatively new. Like both were going to be pretty new. They love their monorail. Yeah, seems like it. I've never been to Monterey. Pete, what's up, dude? How's it going, man? Oh, we're going 350. So I have been doing a lot shorter streams lately. It feels weird. What did you link? Is that it? Is that the building? Oh, tetrapods. Yep. Before it hits the harbor. There's lots of testing on different ways to stop the ocean's force. I remember reading, I think they dug trenches for like a series of trenches before it would even get to breakwaters. I can't remember where that was. Was it Japan or something? I don't remember where it was, but it was. I actually tried it in the first game. I used the deep, wide canals buried them underwater and turned on a tsunami, and it stopped it. And I don't know how accurate the physics, compared to real life necessarily, but it actually worked in the game. Pretty sweet. But what do we talk? Just tetrapods in general? We wanted to look at them. I love how the water is just completely the same. Reduce the force, right? Rather than trying to fight the wave. Yeah. This is gonna look nice. I'm excited about this little island. Who do we have? Is there anyone streaming City Skylines right now? I should load up Stellaris. I feel like I've been getting the itch to play that game again. It's been a while. But I follow it, right? So I follow the subs and I read what people's problems they're having with it and everything. So I'm kind of prepared. I'm prepared for the struggle, but I was gonna say we can meet somebody new, but I don't know. I haven't reached out and just like raided a rando for a while. Oh, this guy just changed his name. He's back. He hasn't been. Are you leaving? Pip, what's up? Yes, I love Arkham Knight. I love those games for sure. They're some of my favorite. Your brain is fixed on the idea of pizza. You have other options that are cheaper. And in my house already, but Domino's is calling to me. Yeah, don't do it. Don't do it. No, I've never played it on stream. Wait, never played it on Steam? Oh yeah, I've played it. I've definitely played it. Arkham Origins, Arkham Knight. You got here late. I know. Rufio. Rufio is the person's name. Q, are you still there? Do you know Rufio? He changed his name to Dahlia Builds. Steam just says you have it in the library. Weird. Yeah, no, I've played that. I've played it a fair amount. My favorite one, I think, is Arkham Origins. I like that one a lot. But I have played Arkham Knight. I love Batman. Like Batman is my first love. You didn't like Origins? Oh, okay. Yeah, I like the atmosphere. It was cool. I like the Christmas stuff. I thought it was fun. I thought Knights was cool, but it got the car stuff. I was kind of like, eh. But it was fun. I liked all those games. Why didn't you marry him? I don't know. Jemama. I should have married Urshakta. I should have married Bruce Wayne, I guess. Yeah, I can't say. I'm not super into Stellaris, but you played maybe 100 hours. Nice. Do you play any of the other ones? Any of the other Paradox games? Jemama's Batman. Jemama will save this city. Jemama's Batgirl, she said. What was it the other day? What is it? I'm married to Jemama in Town to Cities. And I just said, good luck. It was just like, it was the perfect moment for that. Batgal. Hello, Batgal. She just rolled her eyes, Q. And she actually flipped you off. Okay. So, I don't know. Do we want to say what's up to Dahlia Builds? Or let's see who else is here. So today I did get a little bit done. I got the general idea, I guess. We did a plaza. This is a placeholder. This is for Smack. Smack wanted an estate on the island. And I wanted to have a little town as well. Jemama is a rich man playing cops. and beating poor people that do drug. Totally. That's Jemima for sure. So we have the town. And this will come together. Your mama is a great name. Yeah. Everyone's always like, yo mama, ya mama. She's like, nope, it's Jemima. So what friends do we have here? Shindig. I haven't seen Shindig for a while. Lucky Leader's cool. There's Lucky Leader's playing. Vince Ohio, Steph. I would stay, but I'm hungry. I'm very hungry. I need to take the dogs out, hang out, but your favorite version of Batman is one who fights the police, yeah. Only one other person is what? No way. No, we have a couple. Dahlia, yeah. Dahlia Builds, who is Rufio. As they used to be known as Rufio. I don't know. I hung out there one night. He seemed pretty chill. You don't know how to use Twitch? No, there's somebody. There are a couple people. I also owe people. Kodiak is on. Kodiak, the Kodiak, and Vixie. That's why I was kind of like, I don't know. Ty's on too? My thing didn't update. Okay, heads or tails? Ty will be heads, Kodiak is tails. Let's do that. Okay, heads. We'll say what's up to Ty. Ty is on? Yeah, it's okay. I owe them. I owe Ty a raid, I think. Okay, we'll do that. I'll be back on Wednesday. I really... Wait, Wednesday. Wednesday might be a little later because I have court for my speeding ticket. But it probably won't be that much later. I think I have to... My court time is 2. I'm just going to say, can you please reduce this? I'm not in trouble. So we're going to say what's up to Ty 11s. And we will raid Ty 11s. Reduce this. Yeah, reduce these nuts. Why does Ty's face look familiar? Maybe emotes? I don't know. You've probably seen his emotes around. No, I'm hopefully they reduce the fine and reduce the points, because it was, I don't know, I can't remember how many points it was, but it was like, because I mean, the fine is one thing, but then the insurance is just like, oh, you're screwed now. So I'll go over there. Wish me luck. I'm about to pop my laptop open and change the thermal paste. Oh, damn. Yeah, good luck. Good luck. What's the best method for thermal paste, everyone? What's the best method? I like dots, really. I've done a cross on occasion. A peen, you're gonna draw a peen. Hell yeah. You don't want to use too much though, because then it's just insulating, right? It's got to be just right. X and dots is good. It's not bad. I think that's what I did for the last time I applied it on my 6-core streaming machine, streaming PC. I did a cross with dots. Seemed to work pretty good. I remember watching somebody did the research. They had a whole like setup where they had a clear panel and they had it set up. I think they all work. I think it's kind of like it's preference. is how it ended up. How the results of it were like some were slightly better than others, but the difference wasn't really. But as long as I think it was all about just, as long as you didn't put too much or too little. It was just like whatever. As long as the contact was there, right? As long as you had the contact, it was not that big of a deal. But okay, yeah, let's say what's up to Ty 11s. We could look for Kodiak another time. But yeah, I'll be back on Wednesday. I want to try to go a little bit longer, but we'll see. It's kind of like the puppy's here, so it's kind of up in the air whether or not I can make it go longer, but we'll say what's up to Ty. Thanks, Q. So Ty, I don't know what Ty's streaming. What did it say? Got to make yourself smile when you can, yeah. Yeah, but good luck, Pip. Yeah, and thank you for the follows. Thank you for being here too, Lemons over there on YouTube. Thanks for being here, dude. Thank you for the follows. The raids from who was it? Fat Jones Plays rated, and Dream Aesthetic rated. I think that was it for today. Yeah, it was fun to just hang out and yap. Thank you, everyone. I appreciate it. It was fun. I hope you all have a fine evening. I'm gonna go get something to eat because I am super hungry. Sharpie, it was nice to see you too, by the way. It was nice to have you here. I'm glad that you stopped by. And Kisu 2000, it was nice to have you chatting. Appreciate you stopping by, and Ortali as always. Pip, good luck. Anyone else I missed? Thank you for being here. Okay, I heard that one. For whatever reason, I could hear that one. We are rating Ty 11s in case you didn't know. So everyone have a good night. Bye. What the heck? No. She had an accident? Oh, I didn't know. When did she do that? Yeah, I need to figure out. Oh. I did spray Nora with the hose. Oh, I'm still on YouTube. Hey, everyone, have a good night. I forgot to stop stream. Bye. Goodbye. Have a good night. Thank you for being here.